I guess let's go ahead and get this party started. You guys have already seen that the wheel is back again. I have changed it around a bit. The blue ones are new combos. Special thanks, by the way, to everyone who donated to see a new streak game. For those of you who don't know, this is game number 76 of the Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup win streak world record. Previously, when we introduced this wheel last time, I added all these fun little combos, some of which are hard, most of which are, well, all of which are at least medium tier. I wanted them to be kind of thematic, kind of fun combos, things that obviously are not represented in the streak yet. I did a little round of, of donations where if anybody wanted to give some bits, they could expand certain things on the wheel. Coglin Chaos Knight was not in there originally, but I offered to allow it to be added to the wheel for 3,000 bits. And then if anybody wanted to expand a slot for 100 bits for each point, they could. So, very predictably, in retrospect, people added Coglin CK to the extent that it maxed out the size of the Coglin CK, and I had to add a second one. So that giant one you see there that you can't really read, that's a Coglin Chaos Knight. And then there's also the little white one as well at the bottom. I have added 3 new combos, the blue guys. I added a Demigod Summoner, a Draconian Hedge Wizard, which is just, it's the wizard class, and then a Draconian Brigand. I changed the Barakian Hunter to a Spin Again slot. So we'll just spin again if we land on that, because we played a Barakian last time. I doubt people want to see 2 frogs in a row. So, I'm going to do the same thing I did last time, which is that if anybody wants to expand one of the fields by 1 unit, that'll be 100 bits. I don't know if anybody is going to want to do that, considering it's... we already have around a 50% chance, I think, of Coglin CK getting picked. So we're in a good spot. I still have a chance of escaping my fate. Is my mic at a good volume, by the way? Let me unplug this and put it back in and make sure. Yeah, there we go. I think it was... No, it was good. Anyway, yeah, all right. So we'll just, we'll chill here for just a minute, if anybody wants to do that. Let's say until, what is it, 6:23 now. We'll give it a couple of minutes, see if anybody's interested in pushing anything through. But otherwise, we are... I decided to keep the wheel from last time, so the donations didn't just go to waste. The chance of the wheel hitting what people wanted. I think, as you can see, Deep Elf Hunter is a little bit fatter than the other ones, because I think it was it Blue, perhaps? Maybe I should ping Blue. It was Blue who added some size to that, but everybody else just wanted the Coglin CK, which is it'll be a nightmarish combo if I'm forced to play it. Hey Nabesis, what's up? I mean, that's up to you. It's 100 bits to expand any of the fields. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna move my... I'm gonna click a button here. You guys are gonna hear the Windows noise. Yeah, there you go. And then I'm gonna ping him, because he might want to see... the thing. Just gonna let him know we're doing the wheel again. I'm not trying to extract bits from him. I just figured he might want to see the results of his misdeeds. Since he was a part of expanding the CK. I only donate to people with the cool, funny cup.
Come on, college boy.
I don't understand, Nabesis. Oh, Lord. Alrighty.
Mary Ko C. Kamash.
Well, thank you, Plankenstein. That is... Oh, God, that is 15 points. Alright, let me find that on the table here. 17. Oh Lord, I'm so doomed. I'm so doomed. You have to give me bits, Vainglory. So you're barred from doing so because you refuse to give Jeff Bezos money. What's up? What's up, brother? I guess I could accept Litecoin, possibly. I don't know. I feel like that's a question you find yourself asking a lot on the internet, Vainglory. Just say. This is a common question. Lots of people need to know. Yeah, that's also true, Nabesis. I think you're probably okay. I don't know. It's already pretty big. That's I think that's an above 50% chance now, if I had to guess. Alrighty. I will wait another few minutes then. I think every time someone donates, we'll wait another 2-3 minutes, and if then people are done, you know, we'll give people a chance to keep it going. So I neglected to put a timer up, and I still don't know how to do that. I don't think that Streamlabs has a widget like that, which is really surprising. I guess I could just like import a browser window or something that has a timer rolling, but I didn't come prepared because I'm a very professional streamer. So let's just say it's 6:27 now. Let's say at 6:30 we'll start the stream if there's no other requests. Vainglory, you know you want to see a Deep Elf Hunter, right? You don't want to see this nasty Coglin Chaos Knight. This horrifying combo that I don't want to play. You know you want to expand. Actually, you know you want to expand the spin again slot, the Barakian Hunter. Hand cannon run. That could be pretty good. That could be really good, actually. Considering that ranged weapons have all been sort of lazily corralled into the same skill, you could just start out with slings and then swap over to hand cannon later on. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, you would want to avoid the heavy ones because they're already quite slow. But then again, it's ranged, so maybe you could make it work. Could be fun. If we do land on the Coglin Chaos Knight, I've been workshopping some ways on how it is we're gonna survive this nightmare. I don't know. I think we're probably going to take Spear, as we usually do. It's just the best weapon. Well, you know what? I'll talk about details if it comes to it. I'm still crossing my fingers and hoping we land on. I mean, there's a lot of stuff on here that could be challenging though. Like even if I don't land on the CK, we could get the Demigod, which Demigods are always vaguely nightmarish to play. Even the Summoner, which is, to be fair, one of the better ones. Let's see what else. If I decide to stick with Ignis, the Deep Elf CA could be challenging, just because who knows what books we're going to get, or any of the other CAs as well, Octopode CA. Octopode Shapeshifter would probably be pretty bad, you know, considering that we really don't want to play Shapeshifter. The new Shapeshifters is not great versus old Transmutations. I guess Felid Artificer would be reasonably easy. Felids in general are kind of strong, just kind of an interesting species. Sort of a holdover from how they used to be anyway. I don't know. Most of these combos they're either middling difficulty to high. So I tried to set up the wheel to where there's no freebies. Although I do think that probably the wheel landed on the easiest combo last time, which was the Barakian fighter. Just because Barakians have truly amazing aptitudes. So, I mean, I can't be blamed for what the wheel lands on. I assure you, I did not rig the wheel. All right, it is 6:30. Last call for anybody who wants to expand anything on the wheel. Otherwise, I'm going to click spin. Anybody? Anybody? All right, let's open up Streamlabs here and let's get the spinning going. I have decreased the amount of time that it takes to spin because last time it was spinning for like 20 minutes. So let's see what True Love gives us on the second day of Christmas Wheel Part 2. Yeah, let's find out. Thank you, by the way, Plankenstein, for the donation and also for helping to make this stream happen in the first place. And to Roga and to other people as well. Let me see. Are we ready? Let me just make sure the time. I don't want to click this and have it spin, you know, for half a second and then stop because I was having that problem earlier. I want to make sure I didn't mess around with the wheel speed. I know the expectation is, or anticipation rather, is palpable. God, where's the setting? You know what? I'm just gonna click spin and we're gonna see what happens. Oh yeah, look away if you have any kind of disorder that the flashing lights have problems, cause problems with. Oh, here we go. That's not too long, not too short. There we go. Oh no! No, okay, well it looks like the wheel is malfunctioned. It looks like the wheel is malfunctioned, and I think we're gonna need to spin again. I'm afraid that, no, I'm sorry, the wheel messed up, and we're gonna have to spin. It looks like we're gonna have to spin again and play something else, is what's gonna have to happen. Yeah, I don't know, I can't read that, so I don't know what that is. I don't know what combo that is, so I can't play it. I'm sorry. I gotta do something else. So that's just the way it is. Hold on, I know the start screen is still up. Let me get the combo started. Tilt your head to the left 90 degrees. Coglin. Alright, well if I lose the streak, this is a great one to do it on, because then I can just complain that it was pure RNG, which it very well might be. Cogged it off. He spun. Dumped. Okay. Alright, and again, I know the start screen is just up. I just don't want to risk any kind of misclick happening. Short sword is -1 apt. Mace is -1 apt. Hand axe is +0 apt. Spear is -1 apt. Falchion is +0 apt. Unarmed has -1 apt. The old joke with Chaos Knight. No, I know. Well, okay, fine. Hold on. Let me move Rogi away. All right. Sorry about that. I was worried about me clicking around and clicking off this screen. But anyway, yeah, here's the aptitudes for Coglin. And the thing is that you start with an extra dagger as a Coglin. And as a Coglin Chaos Knight, you don't get the brand or anything that you get from your starting class. So we get I think +1 Chaos weapon. It's going to be a Chaos Spear. And the old joke was to... you mean as Coglin Chaos Knight? You want RNG for that? I should click star, to like random my combo? Probably should give us 2 of the same weapon. Probably. Anyway, you always start with a +0 dagger as your offhand. So the argument could be made that we should take advantage of the halfway decent +0 aptitude on the falchion and get cross-training on the dagger. But I have tested it, and you start revving up with your evocable attack on the spear, which seems huge to me. So we're just going to go with spear. Spear's really good. I'm not Leo Littlebook. We're not doing falchion today. Yeah, we landed on the Coglin Chaos Knight. Malcolm Rose, the Coglin Chaos Knight. We already see we have a terrible entrance. Really bad. Another thing about this character is we have a little bit more dex than strength, so there were some arguments possibly to go for falchion, but I really do think polearms is the way. Alright. I'm going to start out and get a little bit of stealth, because our HP is actually not so bad. We're going to just we're going to skill target train that to 1. Severe damage issues. Yeah, you don't want to do dual daggers. Daggers is bad. Falchion would be okay as far as damage goes. Okay, Chaos Knight starts with a scroll of butterflies now. That's really good. That could help us. And the fact that we have +2 leather armor is really nice. It's actually +0 spear. I thought it was +1, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm already out of smite range, so this is not terrible as far as like the combo itself goes. I mean, we have okay, we'll smash D1, but you just... Yeah, Zom doesn't have any A skills, except for renouncing religion. Anyway, yeah, basically we have Zom, which is gonna be, it's gonna make things tough. You recently rewatched both the Keck and, yeah, well, the problem with those, I had a lot of trouble with those, and I abandoned around Lair, and I guess we'll just see what happens. Uh, I'm gonna see, I don't recognize this, oh, never mind, it's exactly what I thought. Yeah, this is a terrible entrance. Okay, that didn't make noise, which is good. Okay, hisses angrily. Okay, okay, so this entrance is just miserable. I'm hoping nothing is behind him. Yeah, I guess we'll just duke it out here. Okay, so yeah, we are revving up. Okay, we got him. You know, it just occurred to me that I wonder if my old way of starting out with stealth on characters like this is not even viable anymore, because you can't bail on fights. Not really. Before, one of the reasons why stealth was useful, reason number one was, you know, obviously walking away from things that you otherwise wouldn't be able to walk away from. But number two was you could column dance for a long time, get random energy, and go around a corner, and things would forget about you. And that's not an option anymore. So I don't know. I could be wasting experience here. Am I aware of the Zom rework? No. Can you tell me more? Is he less dangerous than he used to be? I hope that's the Zom rework. I hope that's the rework that you're talking about. Small antenna. Uh-oh. No hats, no helmets for you. Oh, man. Should I even be doing... I probably should, but it's questionable. This first level shouldn't matter too much. We're powered up for D1. I want those gloves, but I don't want to fight... okay, the kobold shouts. I didn't want to fight the... What are they even called? The snake? The ball python. I didn't want to fight him due to constriction being super strong now. Wrath is also buffed. Zom Wrath is significantly more dangerous than worshipping Zom. Okay. Alright, well, we have to fight this. Nice. One shot. There's a short sword. Okay, first big decision. Do we want to swap? Higher base damage, less accuracy. Base attack delay 1.0. Yep, a short sword is better than a dagger. Nabesis, why are you making me think that I found a +2 plate armor of poison resist when I didn't? This is in your game, I assume? Alright, maybe we should just fight the ball python. I feel like we should. Those gloves are huge is the thing. Yeah, let's... Alright, maybe we'll just stick with Zom for the whole game. Especially if Zom is buffed. Let's not give up on our boy here. Detect items and creatures. Well, that's actually useful on D1. I think that ball python woke up. Like, first of all, that says a sensed snake. That's not necessarily an adder. It just tells you, like, a sensed rat. Yeah, it says a sensed snake. It doesn't say a sensed adder. I think that's just the ball python. Zom can just give you the orb and kick you out of the dungeon. Remember when Sinv had multiple pips? No, I don't remember that. Okay, we got him. Okay, this is huge. This is I mean, a point of AC right now is really, really good. Yeah, that must have been a really early version. Nice. I'm willing to auto-explore now. Oh, God! Okay, are they not chasing me? They're not chasing me. Okay. I think they're not chasing me. I am lagging, though. Oh, they are chasing me. Okay. Jackal becomes as fragile as glass. We have nothing we can do other than to just... Well, no, I mean, it's not as good as I would like it to be. Well, we have the extra AC. Well, butterflies will help us a bit here if things get really, really bad, because I can attack through my butterflies at least. But otherwise, we just have to duke it out. There's nothing else to do. I did auto-explore, but there was not any avoiding this, you know. Okay, stealth is 1. I guess I could change my training a bit. No more stealth. Let's... Butterflies should stay in the stomach where they belong. Oh, I've got them. Alright, we'll train dodging now. We'll just leapfrog with the costs. Keeping the cost as low as possible. Getting defenses, getting things like that. God, I'm thankful that these dudes are not berserking or anything. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll take armor to 2. I mean, there's nothing to do but fight all this crap is the unfortunate thing. I literally have nothing else that I can do other than just fight. We got a level up, which is good. Could have gotten teleportitis onto Grinder. Well, we're not on D3 yet, so... Put the mited, yes. Oh, it could be worse. I mean, the tension is going to be high here, the tension mechanic, if that's still a thing. So Zom should be helping me, not hurting me, but you never know. I mean, this should be considered to be super high tension, but I don't know, he's not doing anything, which I guess I should be thankful for, frankly. This is, you know, I tell you, this is actually a place where Coglin shines. Early game bullshit like this, being forced to fight all of this crap, that was good for me, believe it or not. Because just having multiple attacks. Oh, the Hobgoblin got mited. Both friendly and hostile Zom summons nowadays scale with XL, so they're weaker than they used to be, but stay relevant late. Are you telling me that I'm going to have to deal with Shadow Fiends and things? Brimstone Fiends? Oh, no! There's a ring that I'll never be able to use. Pharmacists have the highest stats? Do you mean demigods? Okay, there's a bunch of these guys. I probably should have just, you know, sensing them, I probably shouldn't have fought them. Like, I probably should have done the rest of the floor first, because it's kind of bunched up here, but it's okay. No potions. Well, Pharmacists can't teleport or blink, so you can see why it would do that. Nice. We need double chaos. Well, he would have a that wouldn't really work, would it? Because he has a quarterstaff, right? So have I really not found a single stone yet? That is really wild. Let's exclude these off. I think I'm finding, do I dare open this up? Oh. Faded altar on D1. I bet you, is this supposed to be like a sign that it's actually an altar to Lagonu? Zom, Mokleb, Gozag. Well, we're obviously not swapping off of Zom this early. Quokka, not yet. Okay, so what I did there was the cockroach is a little faster than me, so I walked away until he had gotten his extra move on me, which basically gave me more turns to attack him before he started. I think they're faster anyway. That was the case back in the day. Yeah, 120. Speed 12, I guess you could say. Okay, boomerangs. And javelins. But we'll take care of this first. Top end Zom summon and trunk, but they don't exist in stable yet. What's a Nekomata? Do I dare ask? Was somebody playing Persona a little too much, perhaps? Safer than a Kobold Chaos Knight? On D1, I'm gonna say yes, but further on, I'm gonna say no, because we're probably gonna end up not using a shield, which is a big problem. Okay, no clue if we should proceed on with polearms or not. I don't know. I wish we had found a ranged weapon, because then the choice would have been really easy. A couple of slings, we'd probably just do that. Strength is probably the play here. Give us extra damage on the polearms, and then eventually we'll go into axe as you're supposed to. It's an extended enemy, a bit like Maracuda, but ranged. They were removed from the orb run spawn table because they were a bit too much. Yeah, that's starting to sound like the old Lich Crawl meme, where everything was a lich and the liches could summon more liches. Alright, we'll just get strength. It's not going to hurt us to have, you know, even if we end up using a dex weapon, it's not going to hurt us to have 1 point extra strength, to have heavier armor on and still get dodging. I'm a little sad that we found gloves and then more gloves. Having another ox slot would be pretty good right now. Alright, let's just throw boomerangs at him. Nice. Nice. Oh, hello. Hello. That's tempting. It's not branded or anything, so maybe not, but rapiers are quite good. Oh, hi. We are officially dual wielding. Dual wielding polearms. What's a tropa again? Is that blindness? Blindness and confusion? War axe and hand axe? That may be the path that we end up going down. I want to get off this chaos weapon as fast as possible, but whoa! You've got darts of dispersal. I really want those. I really want those. Okay, we confused him. He won't throw at us now, which means I get to keep his darts. That's really good. I really want to not get hit by those. Why? Does it do extra damage? It doesn't actually do extra damage. It just blinks you. What I want is for him not to waste them. You're probably thinking of Dispersal Wand, or whatever, Wand of Warp. Not that I know of. I don't think it does extra. Might be a trunk thing, maybe. Alright, Ring of our Core. We missed out on that. What a shame. I'm thinking probably we should train some throwing. They updated those in Trunk. They're even stronger. Really? The Gizmo 4 wins. Yeah, dude, we really got owned on our Gizmo last time. Nets are the only throwable they can waste. Oh, really? Oh, I guess I probably shouldn't have thrown that Datura then. Anyway, the fact that we found all these darts and things, on a character like this, I need to train some throwing so I can make use of that stuff. Okay, so a lot of little weapons, gloves, which I'm happy about. Otherwise, not much of anything. We found a potion. We have a two stack as well, which I'm not gonna drink ID. If I had a 2 stack of scrolls, we would read ID probably after going down. Oh! This staircase sucks. I'd like to swing, but I don't know if the adder will get 2 moves on me. So this is a little better. We kind of have to win. We have to win here. That's true. Yeah, we got a lot of levels off of D1, and honestly, the difficulty was surprisingly well. We had to fight a big giant room of jackals, which was not great, but could have been worse. I should have done this in the hallway to begin with. I had to move a couple times there, which was not great play, but that's okay. Probably shouldn't be auto-exploring, actually. I do like that we get the double attack on the evoke on these pole arms. It's really good. Okay, glad we trained that point of stealth. The adder did not notice me. Now, the adder's still there, but he didn't, like, the goblin noticed me and the adder just kind of chilled. Which is good, because we're not really... I mean, could we defeat an adder right now? They got nerfed a little bit, so maybe. They only hit for 4, and we've got 6 AC now, so, like, it's doable. But we only have a 44% chance to hit him with our attacks. Probably we would use a Tropa, or try to, anyway. Basically, I think we're going to try to do the rest of the floor. Just kidding, Zom's teleporting me. So I don't have a choice about where I am on this floor. Okay, he's corroded. This is where the RNG just doesn't play nice. Alright, chainmail. We will put on the chainmail. Well, no. 9 and 6... Man, the +2 leather armor is actually probably arguably better. Because it's +2, I get a lot more EV. I'm trading 3.4 points of AC for around 4 points. Well, actually, about 5 points. Channels and stealth, that's true. Well, I'm glad he didn't chase me while I was putting my armor on. I was naked. Don't change armor in while you're hiding in the unexplored area of a floor. Bad move. Classic Trunk moment. What happened? Nabesis, did you die to a bug, perhaps? Alright, we have throwing to 1. Let's take it to 2. Okay, we got a staircase here. Uh-oh, not a Rolcha. Yeah, Lair is always better. Alright, more potions, more scrolls. This guy appears to be alone. He was hasted, that's okay. Well, you should be able to defeat a spiny frog when you enter Lair. This is your fault for building your character wrong, sir. You had poison resist? Oh no, they don't, poison is only a small part of how spiny frogs get you. They are good in melee. Yeah, big boys, and they attack fast as well. Ribbon worm. Do I need to be worried about the ribbon worm? I don't know. I don't have a good instinctive idea of how tough they are. I do know I'm missing a lot with my throwables. Okay, we have to do this. We have potions, we have scrolls, we have butterflies, everything's good. The question is, do I want to disperse him? And the answer is no. I just want to hit him with the Atropa and it's not working, so we're just gonna go... Oh nice, we got lightning with the chaos. Nice, we just landed it. Very good. Alright, let's see if we can't... I was hoping we could catch him asleep and get the Atropa on him. Hey, there we go. Blind. Chainmail would be better versus him. Alright, with throwing 2, I think I'm going to leave it like that for now. And we'll take our dodging to 3. Just leapfrog these defenses. Whoa! Basic plate armor. Okay. Normally, I would put that on in a heartbeat. Right now, I think I'm oddly happy with my +2 leather. It's not great that I'm still using this Chaos Spear, by the way. It's, this is gonna betray me, I promise you. But we haven't found another polearm. Oh man, another ring? I'm sure you are, Vainglory. Ah, +6 dex as well. That's really, really good in the early game. Okay, I've been cucked by Zom. I've been cucked really hard by Zom. He gave me See Invisible and he gave me Evolve, but he also gave me RC-, which is a big problem. Potentially a really, really big problem. As a Coglin, it's difficult for me to fix my vulnerabilities, because I don't get jewelry. Evolve will get rid of RC-. I sure hope so. Running into an Ice Beast will... Yeah, June knows what's up. Okay, Scroll of Identify. We're gonna identify our potions. We got Resist, that's helpful. Just don't run into any cold enemies. Alrighty, keep that in mind. Cobalt shouts, nothing shouted back. Oh, you have poison darts, okay. I'm about to lose it. Are you serious with this? A third ring? Is that an artifact? I don't think that's an artifact. No, but it's still +6. Could you imagine if I was bling blinging with a ring of strength and a ring of dex right now? And instead I'm handless. No fingers allowed. Zom is highly amused. Alright, Zom, gift me Nice Octopode Seed. That would not be bad. Our core, Dex, and Strength by D3. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Hey, a cloak. Probably shouldn't have auto-explored there. Let's play... Wow, that's a Maracuda. We are in no mood to fight a Maracuda just yet. That's a D3 Maracuda. We're gonna go up. We're gonna put on the cloak. Gonna go to a different staircase. One that perhaps does not have a Maracuda nearby. Alright. Alright, Mr. Mighted Orc. Ringmail is tempting. I don't know. Let's see, our AC increases our dex. No, it's not tempting at all, actually. This +2 leather armor, I'm just riding it way longer than I normally would because of the bonus. Your Zom is giving you artifacts, Nabesis? Throw a boomerang and a curare simultaneously. Yeah, I should be able to double throw, shouldn't I? Okay, Maracuda's undead, right? Yes, he is. He is immune to poison, which is unfortunate. You're still a Coglin, though? Yes. Yeah, all of our useful panic buttons or, you know, special things we can do on this character right now are not very useful against a Maracuda, so I don't think we're going to fight him just yet. Unless he wakes up. Okay, dodging 3. Let's go ahead and take polearms to 3. It's really not that bad of a waste of experience, even if we end up not using polearms in the long term. Man, you trying to make me jealous? Because you're succeeding. Meanwhile, no artifacts for me. Oh, an amulet as well? Oh, I'm being cucked. Oh. Oh, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You can't wear them. I went to the hallway. Because this takes forever. Anyway, yeah, no more chaos. I think that's more like the devs just didn't think it through. Like, generally speaking, gods are not supposed to give you things that you straight up can't use, but then again, with Zom, at least it kind of makes sense, you know? Alright, we're doing really well in Ox slots. We just found +2 Sinv helmet, which we don't need in terms of the Sinv for now, but the +2 is big. It's really big. We're actually really... Zom will give you what you can't use, I see. I don't know. We're really well equipped for D3. I still don't think we should go duking it out with a Maracuda. I don't have a strong understanding of how tough they are. 23 seems like a lot of HP. Let's see. Chance for me to hit. You have about 0% to hit with your spear. What? Well, that doesn't make sense. Unless that's some kind of bug. You have about 0% chance to hit with your +0 spear. Why does it say that? Is it just calculating it wrong? You have about 0% chance to hit with your +0 spear. Well, while incapacitated means it's incapacitated, so the chance should be like 100. I just looked up a generic Maracuda, and it still says 0%. Crawl devs. Incompetent. No. Nothing new there, unfortunately. Hello? Well, well, well. Scroll of Poison will defeat the Zerking Duvessa really, really easily. really easily. I think. I can always butterfly her away from me if it goes badly. Blind on hit. 83%. Well, he stopped being confused fast. You know what? I'm not doing that. Hi. I guess we're gonna see what's behind door number 3, because those 2 staircases suck ass. Hey, Vangler, I calls him as I sees him. If I look at the monster and it says I have a 0% chance to hit, that's bad programming. I mean, would you say it's not? Right, this is wide open, this floor. You're like running the books. Alright, this hatch is good though. Alright, let's possibly take some smites. If I take a single smite, I'll just go up. Okay, I'm going up. Actually, that hatch could have been bad because of the Barracuda. Okay, I don't want to go to that staircase because there was a scorpion. Okay, can we defeat the scorpion? They're Vuln poison, aren't they? Yes, they still are. Okie doke. Well, in that case, we just throw poison darts at him. He's poisoned. Can we fight him and win? I don't have a curing potion identified. Has a little lower EV than a jackal. Yeah, we could probably beat him then. It's a Barracuda that really likes McDonald's. Do I want to fight this dude? I feel like I should just fight him. His defenses suck, and he doesn't have that much HP. But I'm gonna have to burn butterflies, which is gonna be miserable if he starts doing damage to me. What's his damage? 8. We're doing this. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Alrighty. We'll just keep awkwardly leapfrogging defenses, I guess. Oh, I should treat this seriously. This is a real fight. Hounds are actually a problem, possibly. Okay, we'll take fighting now. It says I feel a genetic drift, but nothing happened. Also, I should have been more careful about Doan because Doan has Throw Frost, and I have a Frost vulnerability. Thanks, Zom. So much for Zom being buffed. You mean berserked? You mean hasted Doan? Doan? What would you call him? What do you want to? Do you want me to say Doan? Do you want me to pronounce the W? Really powerfully. Yeah, he doesn't berserk. He hastes. He means Doan after you murder. Says yeah, he hastes. Just gonna shout. Pulled one orc, didn't pull the priest. Oh yeah, he does get stronger spells, right? You're right. Yeah, I forgot he gets the icicle. It's true. Alright, that ball python did not want to move. He's just been chilling next to that staircase for a minute. Whoa! Fuck. Okay, I did not mean to take that step. That was a mistake-a-roni. Okay. God, that's irritating. I had an answer to this, and I just... 20, let's see, 27. He can't one-shot me. .9. The safest thing is to just go ahead and burn the butterflies. I don't know how guaranteed butterflies is to keep me alive is the thing. I'm pretty sure it guarantees that they get knocked back many, many tiles. What's the chance here? 62. Let's do it. Okay, we dispersed. I saved my butterflies, which feels very good, although I... Oh! Eat shit, bitch! Look at this! Look at this, bro. Thank you, Zom. This is wonderful. I have a little friend now. I have a little friend. I have a little friend helping me out. Well, it's not ideal because that means that we're gonna have buffed Doan, which is not good for me, you know. He's gonna own me. We have to get off this floor actually now. Unarmed Duvessa's less scary. Yeah, but like she was gonna die real fast to the rapier. So I'm just kind of screwed now in terms of fighting. Doan. Let's just get ourselves some HP. I mean, if he showed up like right now, I could order the rapier to attack him, and that'd be great. I was really hoping for Berserk Duvessa though, because she would have walked right through Poison Scroll. Okay, there he is. Okay, there he is. Can he reach me with anything? Yeah, the rapier should get him. Okay, the haste other. Alright. We're gonna poison. And we're gonna order the guy to own him. Why am I hurt? How am I hurt? Oh, I got hit by Duvessa. And I still haven't healed, yeah, okay. Sick. Where's my rapier? It didn't drop, so why did it go off the table? You know what? Whatever. We're just gonna throw stuff at him. Probably the javelin for damage. I don't really need to throw poison darts at him because he's already poisoned. And he's gonna get more poisoned. Yeah, there's my friend. Engulfed in poison gas. Feels sicker. I don't like the fact that we don't have blink or telly. Okay, order to attack. I can't throw through my guy, and I think he would just disappear if I hit him. But obviously I don't want to risk him going hostile. All right, down he goes. Very good. This was the best gift Zom could have possibly given me. Get out of our swamp, it's true. This is my swamp. Is this just my friend forever? No, he falls from the air. Tempting to wear that rapier. That's a really good weapon. I mean, we could be dual wielding rapiers if we wanted to. Better than +0 spears, I suppose. I don't know, maybe we should have been the Falchion man. +0 trident. Is it even worth it to swap? Yeah, it's +0 though. Base attack delay. We'd have to have 6 pole arms for it to be viable. Okay, I don't want to throw stuff at them because I'll lose it. Oh shit, I didn't even see that priest. This is a big problem. Actually, this is a massive problem. I don't know why I just tried to duke it out with him. I should have hasted first. Average a spear. Yeah, good point. Do we just duke it out? We're revved up now, so it should be okay, but you just never know if he decides to spam. I should have... I mean, I don't know. This was, like, probably going to be okay, but because of the positioning when he showed up, it wasn't ideal. It's just like I probably should have been throwing a Tropa at him. We've really gotten some bad luck here by not finding any scrolls other than identify poison and butterflies. Like, not... Well, I mean, no 2 stacks. I mean, I could start Rand reading, but, you know, God knows that's not the move you want to do. This is actually a 5-alarm fire. I could get killed in two hits here. Abandon Psalm early if go for going for Desperation Convert. No, of course not. No, that's not the move. That's just trading a temporary problem for a permanent one. Or a short-term problem for a long-term one. I'd rather just lose the run now. No. I'm just trying to decide if I should haste or not. If I poke him, probably. Hasting isn't even going to do anything for me because... Unless he just chooses not to smite me for 2 turns in a row, which if he doesn't... He can't double smite? Yes, he can. There's nothing at all that stops him from smiting twice. He just did double smite. You're so full of shit. He literally just did. Also, he's got pain as well. I'm attacking. And we got him. He's dual wielding. Yeah, he is a Coglin priest. It's true. It's true. Well, cataclysmical, that's what builds narratives, I guess. You're like, oh, I'll be safe, because the last 5 times I fought this thing, he didn't spam smite. And that's why nobody can streak except for me, because I'm the only one that will sit there and think about this for 20 minutes, like, oh, what's the worst case scenario? I'm just kidding, of course. Other people can streak. They just don't have the patience for a streak of this length. Testing the new mock lab. That's cool. Probably shouldn't have fought that wizard. He could have confused me, and we don't have curing identified yet. But I mean, the wizard needed to go. He can't be part of our social club anymore. Okay, we got the Book of Necromancy. Sadly, the Book of Necromancy has no real necromancy in it in terms of where's my animate dead. There are some good spells, though. I mean, Soul Splinter is really strong, and it's kind of sort of castable, so I feel like maybe we should be partially Mr. Necro guy. Yeah, I mean, this stuff is... It's okay. It's kind of a bad time to be trying to lean into Soul Splinter, though, I'm not gonna lie. Curse of Agony would be good on this character, but, like, I don't know if I want to train up to get level 5 spells for this junk. Vampiric Draining is nice, but... Soul Splinter's really good. It's one of the best D1 spells you could have. But it becomes shittier and shittier as things get higher hit dice, because I'm Pretty sure we determined that the fail rate is based on hit dice and not luck reliant. Yeah, well, kinda. I don't know. It would still be useful for me to memorize it now, so I probably will. But it's going to be a very begrudging thing, because I don't know if I want to. No, that's the thing, is I don't think spell power affects that at all. I think it's straight up just their hit dice. Piss. Can I fight Lemures and win? I know that Piquel must be here. Hit for 10. This character feels like he really wants to have a net, and he just doesn't have a net, and he's sad for it. Yeah, we should probably be using that rapier. I think it's questionable that I'm still training polearms despite finding that rapier. Let's see how we do in this fight. Actually, let's see what Piquel has. He has a Wand of Paralysis. Wow. Okay, I want to read Telly, but guess who doesn't have Telly? Okay, we're gonna hope. Well, what we could do is we could suck down a haste and we could hit him at range. I'm atroping his buddies and I'm hoping they attack him. The problem is I really, really want to read poison, but I don't want to do that unless there's like spaces around me, because then I can just hit him with my spear and he can paralyze me all he wants, but then he just dies to the poison. Probably. That's a freezing whip, so I mean, that's another thing. Is I'm vuln, so it's a big problem. By the way, that int bonus is funny because now it penalizes my other stats. So Zom's really screwing me on these right now. Yes, this does suck. We need to leave. Probably this is going to be a time to use butterflies. I mean, I have resist potions, so he can't just spam me down. It's the paralysis that's the problem. I mean, that is the problem. And the fact that we turned the corner and ran into this poison plus resist works kind of. If he paralyzes me and starts whipping me, he's got a lot of HP. Well, he's got okay HP. I don't know. I think we have to haste. I don't think there's even any question about it that has to be our move here now. It's either haste and commit to the fight, or it's butterflies and just walk away. Those are really the only two choices, unfortunately. And butterflies is weird in this position because it's...
Oh shit,
oh,
I'm sorry.
Good idea.
Sorry for what? Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our...
Drinks. Delicious. Yeah, no, I mean, butterflies is weird here because of the corner. I don't know if it's going to play nice. I don't know if it's actually going to fill the butterflies up where it's supposed to be. Could fish scrolls for Telly. That's an option, but, you know, before too long, he's just going to be like, hey, I'm walking here. Hey, I'm walking right where my dude is because I have more hit dice. Boo, 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 you know. So if I start IDing scrolls, I could land on silence, which cucks me out of future scrolls, which is not great. I'd be more inclined to Rand Quaff, but then again, I could get Berserk, so that's not good. I don't know. Let me think about this. I guess... No, I have haste already. I would be fishing for might or enlightenment. Enlightenment would be the thing that I want, actually, because that gives us magic resist, which makes us less likely to get paralyzed. I want enlightenment. What's up, Sed? How you doing, man? This is a tough situation. We're revved up. Just run. I mean, we can't just run. There's attacks of opportunity, and if he gets a clear shot to me, I get paralyzed. So this running is simply not an option. I mean, it kind of is. If I get out into the open, that'd be a good place to read the butterflies. Evoke ID wands. It used to work that way. This is rough. This is rough stuff. That paralysis wand really messes this whole thing up, doesn't it? Wish we had a paralysis wand. I feel like running will always have the paralysis blocked. Well, probably, but we'll be eating hits from the Lemure the whole time. Haste and pull back. Hasting and walking away, I think, is not a good solution because the haste doesn't really stop me from being paralyzed. And if Steel Pikel's will robe, is he wearing one? I didn't even see that. Yeah, oh, that's sick. Wow, he actually is wearing that. I didn't even notice that. That's hilarious. You have nice defensive stats. I mean, I'm okay. And I guess they did nerf attacks of opportunity. You know, I think if I walk backwards, we can read butterflies in the open if things start going badly. Five gajillion HP. Read poison and poke. Well, actually, reading poison here is a legitimate plan, June. Now that there's space between him and his ally. I don't think he'll walk into it is the problem, so it would just be holding him backwards. And the other problem is, even if I had him standing in... Well, let's say I had him 2 tiles away from me. He could just paralyze me. Problem with the poison is the Lemure. Well, the Lemure I can tank just fine. Here's what I'm trying to say. If the Lemure wasn't here at all, and let's just say that Pikel was in this excluded spot here, and I had poison up, he could just zap me with paralysis, and then I'm paralyzed for several turns, the poison goes away, and then he just walks up and beats me to death. Right. It's not great. My chance of blinding and confusing him isn't even great. He has infinite paracharges? Probably. Sounds about right. Alright, I feel like if we... It's shorter, but it's still more longer than I would... It's longer than I would like. I don't think he'll charge from the javelin. Taking damage doesn't make him more likely to move in. I think it's just completely random if they'll walk into the poison or not. I think unintelligent, like mindless enemies will always walk in. Yeah, I think the way I've always understood it is they'll walk in if they're already poisoned. Then they don't care. Poison, then butterflies to push him into the poison. I thought about that. But that's a lot of RNG in terms of what the butterflies actually does. No, we didn't spend butterflies on Duvessa. You saw 2 butterflies because Zom pooped them out of me while I was fighting. That was not my scroll. That was just Zom being cheeky. I think we just leave, man. Oh no! Oh! This hogwash. 5 tiles. He can't hit me from that far away. I think I can just go up and to the right. Back and to the left. No, just kidding. Up and to the right. And we still got butterflies to bail us out of this. The jelly might be a bro. I think the jelly's gonna whoop my ass. Whoa! Zom, no! Zom, no! Zom, don't do that! Zom, why did you... No, don't kaboom! That's actually really bad. He cleared off my... Fuck. I'm sure the devs told you that. Alright, that's a problem. My careful plan has been fudged up by Zom. Based Zom's helping. Is he, though? Oh, this is really frustrating. I guess for safety, I literally have to use butterflies now. Which is frustrating. He sucked a resource out of me. I guess I could use poison, but then I could get paralyzed next to the Lemure. You'd try to walk? I'm not walking, because I end up... If I... Well, no. What do you mean butterfly if needed? Like, if I take a step and I get paralyzed, that's like... How many turns? Can somebody look up how many turns it is these days? I want to say it's still up to like 7. That's 7 turns of getting whapped by a Lemure, and I lose all my EV, so it's just AC stopping that. And he hits for 10, which the AC is going to stop some of that, but it's not as much as I would like. Why did he have to have para? I guess it could be worse. I guess he could have like acid or something. 43%. Does he do that, Gridgem? He instantly used the wand when I butterflied. Did the butterflies. 2 to 5 turns for the player. I mean, I would have been safe to walk then. Safe-ish, but it's just not... It's not worth the risk. He does inner flame them sometimes. That's terrifying. Okay. What is that? Living spell? Force lance? Wow. That would have been nice if he had done. Why didn't he do that why didn't Zom do that when Pikel was on the board? These guys would have owned the shit out of them. Alright, I feel like I can defeat a Maracuda. It's fine. Wait, what am I doing? I need to be in a hallway, not... Okay, that's fine. He did the Force Lances again. That's really funny. Yeah, my guy looks, he looks based. Encased in pipes, yes. Mario, I call my spears Mario and Luigi. Alright. I guess we'll attack at 1.0 by matching up with these guys. Someone said that earlier. I'm not sure if I trust that math, but maybe. Well, because I'm attacking with the faster speed from the spear and the slower speed from the trident, I'm trying to attack at 1.0, right? And suppose it, like, I guess I can press star. You swing at nothing. It says 1.0. Heavy broadaxe and a rapier of speed. Yes, so I can have, like, a poor man's Arga. Okay, Iguana goes down. I didn't check to see how fast I was attacking. You no longer... Dude! I'm getting mad. This is hogwash is what this is. I also lost Evolve. I'm getting like cucked left and right. What's going on, big guy? Yeah, mildly amused? You should be like heavily amused. Alright, this is good. I hear a jelly eating things. I don't think it eats items anymore, but I guess we'll find out. Locked in that RC minus, nice. Well, it could be worse. We have 2 potions of resist, so. Eating some door, it only eats doors now. Oh good, he used brilliance on me. Thanks, brother. Maybe that slurping sound is Zom? Yeah, it could be. That's true, it could be. I forgot he does that sometimes. He just makes noises. What a weirdo. You're hanging out with somebody, they just start making random slurping sounds. It's like I'm chilling with Vainglory all over again. No, there's a genuine jelly here. It's like it's like I'm chilling with Destiny all over again. What do you want me to say, guys? All right. Staff of Cold. I don't really want to be on this floor, but it is what it is. Does that do cold damage? The Staff of Cold? It can if you attack if you have evocations and ice magic, but I want it to swap. Just kidding. No, I don't. I just remembered. I don't get to swap because I'm a Coglin. So actually, unless I just wear that all the time, I can just go screw. Huh. Man, I probably should be using that +3 rapier. I'm probably making a big mistake by not popping that on. I don't know, though. Like, the ranged attacks are so big. Extremely poor man's Maxwell's. Yeah. Brokest man's Maxwell's. I don't know, that +3 is really good. I could take short blades to 4 and just double rapier. I mean, that is a good weapon. Rapier is actually not a bad base class. Like, you can sit there and you can run a rapier the whole game and not be too sad about it. It's really not that bad of a weapon. I've done it before. I don't want to do it again. It's not like you're not happy to be doing it, but you can do it. Think of the double stabs. Yeah, right. Probably wouldn't be very good considering you're not revved up. Yeah, 3 to 5 runes. I mean, I don't do extended anyway because it's just a giant slog. I should not have opened that. That could have been anything. I just went to the telly. It's fine. You see Zom's Almanac of Transfiguration. Oh. He gave me mercury vapors. That's... And he gave me meth cloud. He actually gave me some good stuff. He gave me something that I can ride to the mid game. Yeah, no, we can be... That's not bad at all. Like, Meth Cloud would have solved my... That's not bad at all. You can Fulminate Prism OOS. Is it that good? Did they buff it? I mean, it's always been decent. We have to get somewhere safe for me to start memorizing. I didn't even see the Zom gave us cleaving. Okay. I mean, we didn't even really play the Alchemist as an Alchemist, did we? I'm mostly like a melee guy, so... Max 3D 40, that's a lot of damage. 120 damage, that's like an LCS, that's insane. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to go up, because... Oh no! No, 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 no. What's happening? Stop. Stop doing this to me. Some, no. This might be better. The knoll starts petrifying slowly. I actually tried this in an early street game because my book luck sucked. Yeah, but I think they have buffed. I think they have buffed Fulminant Prism since then. I was using it in Zot and it felt bad. That sounds about right. No, I'm real happy to see Meph Cloud. We can do some work with that. The encyclopedia of this streak. Hey, there you go. Hey, well, I'm glad you're working out. Everybody should. It's always good to be fit. All right, let's take Air Magic to 1. Zom has buffed my int so much, you know, I might as well make use of it, right? It's gonna be a minute though before we can do much of anything with it. Okay, I don't like that the wizard is here. I don't like that we haven't found a single curing potion. It's crazy. Like, this whole run could get dabbed on right now. Just by virtue of... I could get confused. I could get perma-confused right now. I'm gonna Atropa and hope that doesn't happen. Wow, look at him. He just refused. It's confused again. Yo, whoa, Jesus. Okay. Alright, well, thank you, Zom, I guess. I thought that was gonna hit me, too. Hurl a blast of lightning. Yeah, it looked like the Disc of Storms. Okay, we'll see if the priest is still coming. It looks like no. There's a wizard, but... Whoa! Zom does like it when you confuse things because they hit themselves and he thinks that's funny. So. I was hitting the beetle, Nebesis. I was trying to. Ah, piss. No, 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 no. Coglin Artifice. I mean, every Artificer is OP in a manner of speaking. I was missing the beetle. Well, okay. I can't really do anything about that now, can I? Does rev up affect does that affect throwing, I wonder? How do I don't even remember how to look at my... Is it... No, that's God stuff. That's a char dump, which I don't care about. I don't remember how to get to my... Yeah, there it is. Your first few attacks do less damage. Only non-throwing range. Okay. This is irritating. I guess I could throw javelins through these guys, but it's just not great. I don't want to fight both of them at once. It's really that simple. Why not go up those stairs? I'm certainly trying to. Being confused here would be not so great. And Parapikel is up there. Why not go up the unexplored ones? I'm not doing that. Dude, this is... I think I just have to walk, which is miserable. Either that or I need to just go to work. So I'll take the wheel. Yeah, right. This is not great. I can't... God, is this a haste situation? It kind of looks like a haste situation, which is miserable, but what are you going to do, you know? I sure wish we had Mephitic Cloud online. That would be the answer here. That would be the way. It's just like getting confused here would be the worst. Yeah, that's the character dump. Ignore that. Yeah, would you, June? Are we on 0.32 right now? Yeah, tell me about the changes while I think about this. It can paralyze everyone? I've seen that. I've seen the Force Lance. He can just paralyze me randomly, but not my enemies at the same time? Or does he paralyze everyone at the same time as a joke? Because if he just paralyzes the player randomly, that's dumb. Everyone? Okay. Okay. Okay, that worked. Hyper buffs a player's ally. No. Maybe a null chaos knight. give me a strong species, yeah. I guess we're trying to get Mercury Vapors online first. I could get Conjuration, I guess. But this just weakens and poisons, right? Which is not bad, but... No, I don't know. We really should focus on getting Meph Cloud online. That's going to be the thing that makes this run viable. Look at this book. Let's see what this book is. Sublimation of Blood and Rime Blight. Ice Necromancy. Level 7. I mean, I'm told that's good, but... Meh. Okay, we'll keep putting alchemy up. Alright, a 2-stack of Pepis Awodum. This guy didn't shout or anything, so... 2-stack of Pepsi. Hell yeah. Man, this just feels weird. What a weird game to be on D5 and not a single curing identified. Really, really, really strange. Really strange. It's probably Telly, but who knows. Man. I want to get my Tropa back. My blindness darts. These are kind of sort of like a poor man's meth cloud. Yeah, it's a very, very weird situation. Okay, we got a little owned just now. He just smited us twice in a row, which is not great. I had really hoped those dudes were not together. I almost want to read poison, but then I can't walk through the poison. And well, actually, I guess I could. I guess the comedy option here is to read poison, then quaff resist, and just walk away. I've taken more damage than I would like. This dude is actually standing in this position now. 1, 2, 3. So he'll be here when I'm 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's not enough. Why is that the comedy option? It's the comedy option because I don't want to waste my resources. It's like burning 2 important resources to escape a situation that I really shouldn't have auto-explored into in the first place. It's not really comedy, really. I mean, it works. It's just... Okay. I read ID'd that scroll. I was hoping for Telly, but no dice. I may have to do the silly thing. God, why is my consumable loadout so bizarre? No heal wounds, no curing. I mean, presumably one of those is curing, but not identified. Do we just go downstairs? Yeah, we probably should skip this floor, but... I don't know, it's just funny. Like, if I had more HP, I would risk atropaing him again, I guess, but... I'm trying to think what I can do that will... save us resources that matter, because the potion of resistance matters a lot, considering that we're boned on our RC. It probably will be for the foreseeable future. But I don't see a way out of this that's safe otherwise. Yeah, we're just getting memed on, basically. It's unfortunate. That doesn't have a lot to do with this particular situation, though. Well, I could... It is Plankenstein, but the problem is that if I do that, and then I start walking, he will be with... Basically, he'll open the door, and unless I hear the door open, or I guess I'll see the door open, probably, depending on how far away he is. And then he'll like right now I can poison and he definitely won't go into range. But if I can see him, that's a big problem, because then he can just start smiting me again. I can't, like if I can see him and I use poison, I've still got to clear the distance Right now I'm in a corner. My vision is such that I can poison, and there's no way he can get me. I'm halfway tempted to read ID, just look for Telly. But let's just go for the sure thing. Yes, yes. Go forth and redecorate my child. Yeah, alright. That is frustrating to waste all that. Looked epic. Certainly something. I would like for this effect to end. Trail of clouds dissipates. Oh, we're hurting so much. We're gonna enchant our gloves. Kind of hedging my bets. If I have to get rid of my gloves or my cloak, I'll still have some of the bonus. The character needs help, so we had to do it. I can't believe that 2-stack wasn't Telly. Whoa! No, dude. No, dude. Cloud Trail Enjoyer? Not when it's chaos. Fuck. 52%. We're getting there. Poly enemies into salamanders. You sure about that? Did they change that? Oh. Teleporting me on a floor that's totally unexplored is just kind of brutal. Okay, there it is. That's the guy we can't fight. RC minus. Thank God they don't have hands, yes. Hill Giant Simulacra. I may have made a big mistake by not using this Rapier of Flaming. I don't know. I know the move right now is to go for Mephitic Cloud, though. It is what it is. But with no Telly, like, we have been so robbed of resources that, I mean, this is honestly quite a bad situation to be in. I'm shocked at the bad luck that we've gotten in terms of consumables. I think this may be the worst consumable run I've ever had. It's definitely up there. It's really bad. Zomtelly. Ah, yes, of course. Okay, 43%. We're getting there. It's on the insane yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's on a bad combo as well. If I was a Minotaur, it'd be... we'd be making it work a little better. Staircase. Oh-ho! I'm looking at every scroll like it's made of gold. Like, oh yeah, this is the one. Null item sensing? Temporarily, yeah. Okay, there's our boy. There's our friend. Let's atropa him. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go for it. Well, no, I'm going... Yeah, whatever, you smite me, that's fine. I'm doing this. I'm going down. I'm apparently fighting this guy. Are you our poise? You're not our poise. We're... He shouted. That's annoying. Read ID on a safe floor. Future knowledge is, it's just not going to be, I mean, if it's not a 2-stack, if I don't have 2 stacks, it's literally pointless. Because I can make that choice once I find a 2-stack, but unless one of these happens to be acquirement or enchant weapon, I would just be wasting a scroll at that point. Whereas, like, in theory, it could be like magic mapping or something, you know, and I could... Did Zom actually open these damn doors? I think he did. Okay, this is really bad. This is a haste situation if I ever did see one. Okay, we're hasted. What do you mean, Vainglory? If I found magic mapping? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, if I have it... Oh, you're saying if I read magic mapping now, I could get help out of it? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it enough because I can always read ID as a panic. I mean, I'm losing the ability to read ID in a combat situation because I could read ID for fear, I could read ID for telly, I could read ID for blink, and I'm just taking those options away from myself if I... Alright, we're hasted. The real question is whether we go over this corner here, and wait for them to come to us, or do we just start flinging javelins? I think we start flinging javelins. Okay, that didn't work. I mean, this is unbelievably obnoxious. Quick fling more. Yeah, right. I could read ID for telly, but I don't know if it's worth it. I don't want to quaff ID for might because I could quaff off my fast. I could quaff off my haste if I get a cancellation. Read ID for telly would be funny here, but if it was blink, I'd be wasting it. If it was fear, I'd be wasting it. It would have been better to go here and then open this door and then read ID for telly and then maybe try to walk away. But if I got a blink, I don't know. I think we just go to work. I don't think there's really any options here. It's a real shame that we didn't get Mephitic Cloud online. I am hasted already. Cancel degen enlightenment. Yeah, right. Oh, hey. Drops down a force battalion. Waste the haste, but that's fine. Okay, I wish he had done that before I had used my haste. Dropped the worst possible Zom mood. Oh, good. Well, it is what it is. Still only 36% on that A. Oh, dude. Oh, we've got to switch to short blades now. We now have 2 brands. Yeah, I don't want to swap while I'm on this horror floor here, but... Dude. Dude. I'm cribbing all of my notes from Darkside Phil now. Pretty soon I'm going to put a camera on. And then I'm going to assume you guys are not watching. Hey Stormworm, what's up, man? We're having the most miserable run of all time. I will never allow the wheel to be filled with garbage again. This is the last time. It's the last time. Yeah, no, I agree, Colgate. We gotta get the cloud online first. We're sticking with the, I think we're sticking with the, doing my own bits to myself. It's true. Oh, good. It's almost like gambling is bad. I've been saying that for years. Don't gamble. Okay, I could send these lances if they lasted a long time to go defeat the Ice Beast, I guess. But it's not there. Okay, there's a potion. Oh, is that really what happened, June? I remember back then some guy I was talking to was like, it was a close friend of mine actually from college, and he was like, "You're crazy if you think Bitcoin's ever going to reach 10,000, man. It's not doing that." I was like, okay. Okay. Then a few years later, you know. Okay, this is good. This is actually good layout. Right here. Right here. This is what's up. Okay, yeah. You want to be funny? All right, we'll let him get next to us, and then, you know what? If he decides to spam me down with smite, I guess I'm just gonna accept it. Actually, we will Atropa though, because there's, well, no, we're gonna pull his ass down, and then we'll Atropa. And now we're just gonna go to work. Really poorly. Really poorly. He could have spammed me, but that's okay. That's okay. It worked out. Close the door again. Let him come to me. Got him. Okay. Yeah, no, Bitcoin does keep going up, and it's like, did you know there's a whole subreddit devoted to hating it called Our Buttcoin? They've been around since the very beginning, like the very, very beginning. I'm pretty sure that sub was created within the year of Bitcoin being created, or maybe a couple. And if you think about it, if those dudes had just bought Bitcoin instead of crying about it, could you imagine? Oh yeah, Kraken with a C, that guy who showed up in the Roguelites Discord and was like, I bought Bitcoin back in 2013 off of Kraken, and then he spelled it wrong. Or he said he bought it off of Coinbase and then moved it to Kraken, and he was saying he hated Bitcoin. He's like, I bought it really early, so you should listen to me when I say it's a Ponzi. He referred to it as a distributed Ponzi scheme, which doesn't really make a lot of sense if you think about it, because a Ponzi scheme kind of by definition has to have somebody at the top making all the money. So a distributed one, it's just like a word salad. It's stupid. But the guy was trying to add credence, or sort of like bolster his argument with an appeal to authority almost, by saying, oh, well, I bought it early, therefore you should listen to me, which, even if that was true, it's meaningless, so it's a bad argument. But I just don't personally believe him. And I told him, I was like, listen, all right, so if you bought that early, right, you should know what a private wallet is. And I'm sure that if you bought that early, you were smart enough to put it into a private wallet, right? So just sign a message with your private key. You don't have to give me your private key. I don't want that. Just sign a message with it. And this is the same thing that Craig Wright wouldn't do, and why he was revealed to be a scam artist. Because the judge basically forced him to say he didn't create Bitcoin, you know? And, but even before that, people were calling him out, like, why don't you just sign a private message with one of the Satoshi wallets? Oh, he's garbage. He's a just gigantic piece of shit. Anyway, it's like, that's why I have no patience for that. Someone shows up and makes a claim and they're not really willing to prove it in a way that's satisfactory. He was like, let me give you my password to my Coinbase account. And I'm like, I mean, to me, that's an absurd thing to say, because obviously, unless you're crazy, you're not going to say yes to that. No, you can't reasonably say yes to that. you know, I'm just like, why don't you just sign a message with your private key like a normal person? And he just like kept avoiding it. And then he said he didn't have a private wallet at any point. And then later it sounded like he was saying he did. And it was like, when I see someone appear to reverse themselves, I'm pretty sure that person's full of shit at that point, as a general rule. Did I get that will rope? Well, no, because Mikkel's still alive. It would be wonderful, Colgate, if I had it. Mikkel is still at large. We're cooking with gas here trying to fight all these wizards. That's why I'm sitting here thinking if I even want to... Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Vainglory. Like, crypto is uniquely set up to prove these kinds of things. Like, you cannot BS. The whole thing is completely transparent and, immutable. So either you had the money at some point or you didn't. And it's very easy to prove, unless you're talking about Monero or something. I think I should just shout. Alright, you want to be cute? Oh, you want to be really cute. Okay. I don't know, these are tropa needles. Oh, it's finally happened. It's finally happened. We just have to duke it out. It is what it is. We just have to duke it out. While confused. It worked. That was always the chance that would happen, but I just don't... Given everything that's going on in this game, it just feels like the right move to roll the dice on these wizards, because I can go up and fight Mikkel, or I can go down and fight all manner of dangerous things. That is a... Let's see if it's strong enough to survive yet. That is just a Shadow Imp. We can win versus Shadow Imp. I've got to get a better weapon, though. I've got to start wielding the dagger and the rapier, I think. Have we fully explored? Yes, we have. Okay. I think we just have to... Unfortunately, we got to start using this stuff. It is strong enough to survive. Yeah, I guess. I attack at 1.1, which is not good. I think I'll take a quick break from getting Meth Cloud online. I could actually cast it now if I wanted to. I could. Hey, Math Man. Will 2 points of short blades be enough to round this down to 1.0? I'm thinking yes. Just on instinct. Let's see. That'll be 0.9, and the other one will be 1.1. So that seems like 1.0 would be the... Yeah, if I could just Meth Cloud on, that'd be the ideal. Although he's got that frozen... He's got that frozen whip. So we really do have to be careful of that. Let's see on D4. I am now Zom's teddy bear. I feel weakened. Oh, that was temporary. 2 is enough. That's what I thought. Hey, buddy. You hear a shout. Hey, buddy, I think you got the wrong door. Oh, hey, we got MR Plus and scales. I mean, yeah, often is the case, Plankenstein. Let's disperse this fella. Let's fail to disperse this fella. Let's succeed. Wow, we just launched him to the moon again. I feel like dispersal got buffed. Nice. Wait, what will help us with Parapikel? Oh, the magic resist. Yeah, it will. Overall, Zom gives you really good buffs in terms of your mutations. The problem is that some of them are going to screw you over terribly. Like the RC minus is really bad. The fact that I can't wear a helmet is really bad. But overall, I mean, the scales are almost as good as the helmet. and the magic resist is huge. So it's just, he's creating a sort of special set of circumstances that I'm going to have to deal with. This is annoying. Okay, I'm going to start swinging. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. We attack fast now. Okay, we're going to take spellcasting up. Well, is that even worth it? You don't get as much out of spellcast. I'll take it to 2, but I'm not going to take it further than that. It's not really... Zom's getting bored? What do you mean Zom is getting bored? I'm his teddy bear. Don't be bored. Daddy, no. Okay. Should I just swing? I should just swing. It's fine. That was not great. He max rolled like a motherfucker there is what he did. I mean, that was insane. He did 32 damage to me. Qualified E for degen for Zon. Yeah, just a... I'm like his jester. Hold on a second. 20 damage. Oh, whoops. 20 damage plus 22. So that's 42 damage. But I have 11 AC. He definitely high rolled. The fact that he hit me and he did, you know, more than average damage on that. And that he did well. Where's my big boy artifact weapon, Zom? Oh, you saw me search for the wrong thing. Okay, he's gonna go invis, but I'm not gonna care about that, huh? Miss food, I want to be able to throw bread at him. I should be okay to just melee. Wow, he gave me a staff of fire. Okay. Dude, we're getting there. 26%. We could start casting this in dangerous situations. It's around 30 when I start feeling like, alright, this is now a panic button. And it's below 10 when I start thinking, okay, this is viable. Double wield, yeah, dual wield staff time. Hey, it's not terrible if you have, It's not terrible if you've got evocations. We should be able to just melee this. This is fine. I'm being a little bit too scaredy cat versus some of this stuff. Especially since I have dispersal. I can just melee. I just wish I didn't have to rev up. But I don't think the rev stuff affects my brand damage. So I should be getting, like, big boy damage out of my drain, even at the beginning. Everyone has evocations? No, I'm saying, like, if I had trained it at all. That's true, Vainglory, yeah. Well, I learned it from the best, my friend, Destiny. I told you he was my friend when we were both kids, right? Well, later when we became adults, we, well, I shouldn't even make these jokes. This is not good. This new lore. No, I actually did know Tiny when we were both young. We met on StarCraft 1 and on old text-based games. And he was a lot less weird back then. He was a much more normal guy. Nowadays, some strange stuff going on with him. He's like the, I don't even think anybody on the left likes him. He's like the jester that they invite. He's made a whole career out of being, you know, the jester, which is not, he's made millions of dollars, but at what cost? You know, is your dignity worth it? I mean, I guess for some people that's not a thing that you care about, but exactly, Vainglory. That's exactly what he said to me. He is a liberal who loves Israel, so it's a very interesting, and by interesting I mean boring. I don't know. I guess that's how I would describe it. He's like, right-wing people will invite him onto their shows because they'll know he'll just show up and advocate for the dumbest possible garbage, and he'll just talk a lot, and he'll talk really fast, and he'll be sort of smug and annoying about it, and he's the jester slash punching bag that they bring onto the stage so that the other guy can make him look silly. As far as I can tell, he's a radical centrist. Basically, I'm going to let you in on a secret. I don't think he has any political views. I think his political views are getting laid with random women who may or may not be afflicted with BPD, and making a lot of money off of simps, off of being the e-daddy to his audience. That is my best guess as to what his, like, I don't think he has any genuinely strongly held political beliefs. I think he just kind of says stuff. I mean, that's just my personal observation, as far as, like, I can't say, I'm not in his head. I can't read his thoughts. I just don't think he's a very genuine human being. Just based on what I knew of him as a kid. Like, when we were kids, it was Battle.net 1.0. It was StarCraft 1. So, I mean, you better believe he was, like, saying racial slurs all the time, for example. And I guess people do grow up or whatever, but I'm just not buying it. I don't know. I can't really get more into it on this platform, obviously, but I'm just not buying the transformation or whatever. Wow, nice +0 scale mail. Thank you. Thank you, Zom. Much appreciated. Garbage. Oh, that's a low chance. Why don't we finally use Mephitic Cloud? There we go. Nice. There we go. There we go. Characters coming online. Oh, we're getting intelligence. We're getting intelligence. 2 chances to confuse stab feels good. That's true. I mean, we may very well train some stealth even. More stealth, I should say. Are you gonna confuse me? Spriggan's Knife and Vampire Tooth. 4 chances with 2 quick blades. Is that really how that works? You know what? I want to change this over to slot D. Oh, hold on. Meth Cloud goes to D. Just feels right there. Man, that's not bad. Speed wasn't capped at 0.3. Where's my QB of speed with finesse? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, why even cap it? I say let the player feel overpowered as hell once in a while. It's not like it's not like you can maintain that speed all the time. Finesse is reasonably costly in terms of piety. So, by the way, Meth Cloud is also the meta pick here because as I mentioned before, Zom really likes it when things are confused, when they hit themselves and whatnot. So we can keep Zom happy this way. No cap. That's true. Ah, bussin' for real, no cap. You know me, I'm bussin'. No cap. For real. Oh, shafted. Actually, isn't a cap anymore? Brother, still no 2 stacks. I have a 2 stack of potions, I guess. This is some old bullshit. Oh my god! Somebody's messing with me. They've messed with the code. They were like, Malcolm Rose's account, give him nothing but 1 stacks. Look at all these 1 stacks. This is insane. I've never experienced this in my life. At least it's been a while. That is so nutty. I can't complain too much because we did find Identify before. I just burned them, on potions because that's what you do. Yeah, I bet it was Evil Eddie who did it to me. I bet you Evil Eddie paid off Gamma Funk and Pleasing Fungus and Ebering and the entire Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup developer team. Evil Eddie bought out, he added it to his Gamba empire, and it's Evil Eddie. I gambled and I lost, but it's not my fault. They rigged it. Is Evil Eddie not just Zom? Pretty much. No, Evil Eddie is... Vanglory, do you actually think that Eddie is a bad guy, out of curiosity? I mean, I think you have to be kind of a scumbag to run a casino, but I feel like he gave Bossman Jack as many chances as... Well, more chances than Bossman deserved. Like, didn't he, let him come back and give him his sponsorship again? It's a guy... Well, okay, so we're talking about an online casino owner, and a guy who streams gambling. And he's fascinating to watch because it's just like a case study in why gambling is a bad idea. He takes advantage of gamblers. I mean, to be fair, if he wasn't there, trust me, they would find something to gamble on. I'm not really justifying it, but he's not mean to Bossman. Does he? So how did the Evil Eddie thing start? Did Bossman actually call him Evil Eddie? Because that seems like a Bossman-ism. That seems like something he would make up, that phrase. All right, let's not use Mephitic Cloud here. Let's just Atropa and fail. It's quieter. Bro! Zom, with a gout of yellow light, Zom rebuilds you. You feel clever. You no longer feel resistant to cold. You no longer feel vulnerable to cold. You feel resistant to cold. You feel stronger. This is what ends up happening with Zom. You end up with this massive stack of good mutations. It's like playing a really janky version of Jivia. It's actually really great. Like, this is ludicrously good luck in terms of this. Like, I'm complaining terribly about my resources and consumables, but I can't complain about this. Except he did take my hat away. Zom giveth. Zom OP. Hey, he still won't let me wear a helmet. And we have a +2 helmet of See Invisible, so... Jivia at home. Yeah, exactly. Alright, this is not great. I sure wish we had fog. That is a lot of Zoment, it's true. Okay, confused. Let's walk away. If you want to fight me, you've got to do it around the corner, my friends. Hey, Zom is amused. It's all coming together, boys. Centaur barely misses something. The Centaur kicks something but does no damage. The Centaur barely misses itself, and looks like Zom's happy about this. Only count the losses when you're down. The funniest thing to me about Bossman Jack is that the way he gambles is... I mean, there's no smart way to gamble. You will lose your money on a long enough timeline. But the way that Bossman gambles, where he makes a little bit... He gets lucky and makes a little bit of money, and then he just bets more. It's either a fast track to losing your entire stack, or if luck smiles upon you and you just insanely, fortunate... well, it's obvious that he was up like hundreds of thousands of dollars at one point, right? And he started with like a couple hundred. But guess what? When you gamble like that, it's a sign that your brain is broken. And surprise, he lost it all. So, moral of the story is, don't gamble. Yes. I have a system. I'm a genius. I mean, there is a system that can... In blackjack, technically you could do card counting, but the casinos don't like it when you do that, and honestly, you're really only pushing your edge to like 51% instead of 49%. if you do it perfectly, it's just not, in my mind, not really worth. You're gonna make more money, like the dude who videotaped that and made YouTube videos about it. You're gonna make more money off YouTube than you ever will card counting. So yeah, you minimize the losses. I mean, whatever. Don't, if you're gonna gamble, treat it like entertainment. Treat it like paying money to see a movie. By the way, he's hasted. I don't like that. You know what? I'm gonna poison dart him. He's poisoned. He should die soon. He's got low HP. Yeah, you only make a lot of money. If you have a lot of money, then there's a lot of other problems like getting kicked out. I mean, that's fine. It's fine to get kicked out. But I just think on a long enough timeline, if you're a crazy gambler, you're just gonna lose. You're gonna lose your money. It is what it is. That's what happens. The house has an advantage, and if you beat that advantage, probably the house will find some way to take your money away from you, and or at least stop you before you. Oh, they call it backing you off. They'll come up to you. A nice gentleman will come up behind you. They don't break your hands anymore like they did in the old movies. A nice man just walks up behind you and says, "Your play is too good for us. You can't play blackjack anymore." That's what they do. So even if you spend all this effort becoming a master card counter, probably they're going to notice what you're doing because it's obvious from the way you're playing, right? They're going to notice what you're doing, and they're going to not let you play anymore. And so you're not even going to have a chance to make that money. So I don't know. In my mind, the only gambling that can possibly make sense is poker, because in that game, you're not playing against the house, you're playing against other people at the table. So if you're incredibly intuitive and you're good at math, I mean, there are people who make a living off of poker. Make precisely 51% back. Yes. Are we almost level 14 yet? No, not at all. 14's where I get my gizmo, right? Oh, that hasted centaur could have been bad. We got shafted down here. Oh, leather armor of fire resist. That is a strict improvement on my +2 leather armor. Doing okay on resists. I can't complain about that. Our resists are good, although that's always a temporary state of affairs on Zom, which it's not something I considered before I allowed you guys to put this on the wheel, but it occurs to me that Coglins have a uniquely bad situation in terms of fixing resistances, so that could be my bugaboo this entire game. At that point, it's better to use your skills in a way that doesn't piss off crazy people like playing roguelikes. And yet, Vainglory, I seem to have pissed off crazy people. Zomdajivian. Alright, we got Maggie. I'm glad we had that RF, I guess, but this is still really spooky. The Vainglorious. This is really quite bad, actually. I probably should just go downstairs. That mesmerize is horrible. Yeah, exactly. Cataclysmical. They can't even become goofy shapeshifters? Can Coglins not shapeshift? Are we banned from shapeshifting? %77% chance to meth cloud. Amulets and rings for talismans. Ah, I see. Does the gizmo stay as like if you shapeshift, do you get to keep your gizmo? Because that would be horrendous. Gizmo has its own slot. Dude, I think we have to cloud her. This sucks, but I think we have to take a step to the right and just cloud her, because otherwise, I mean, I could walk downstairs, I guess. How much damage are we looking at? 3d13, so 39 divided by 2. It's not too bad, but she has a War Axe of Draining. Maggie is like the low-level version of the lady with the fire dragon scales. Whose name escapes me, Margaret or something, I don't know. Margaret Rose Gaming. What? 40% chance of Splinter. Melding is already pretty hard as a Coglin because most forms are all about getting stuff from your ring and amulet. That's true. Every time I've dispersal, they've been blown far away. Yeah, tendency towards blinking further away from the one who threw it. I guess we could just blink. This really blows ass because, like, the thing is I can only go down, I can't go up. Marjorie. Yeah, there it is. This could be run ending, actually. I think we're probably okay. Like, probably we're fine. We would have to miscast the cloud a lot for this to go poorly. But it could happen. So I'm tempted to just disperse and walk downstairs, but that's a whole problem in and of itself. So I think we just take a step and take another step. Hold on. How far away can she bolt me from? 6 tiles, which is a lot of tiles. My range on the cloud is not as good. We'll just rest. Okay, she's not confused. We'll meth cloud again. Okay, good. This is going about as well as it could have gone. Go forth and cause havoc. Mortal, he gives me cleave, which I don't care about. Okay, we're draining her. She's gonna run out of confused soon. We're gonna put the meth cloud back on her so she stays confused. Alright, good. And that, dude, this is what I'm saying. Mephitic Cloud is probably the best level 3 spell in the game. It's so good. It just wins games. And I'm going to tell you something. When I first started playing DCSS, the first piece of dungeon crawl content I think I ever saw, the first video I ever looked at, was this dude named, and he's still around, Bounty Hunter SAX. And I watched this video where he was doing an octopode wizard. I think it was an octopode wizard back when wizards still had Mephitic Cloud, which I don't remember if the hedge wizards do now. But anyway, I was just fascinated at what he was doing because he was just walking through the game with this octopode using Mephitic Cloud to defeat basically everything. And when you're a new player, you don't realize that's really possible for whatever reason. Like, it's just, for some reason, it's like a sleeper spell. Still have it. What do you mean? Oh, the hedge wizard still has it? Okay. It's just really good. It's a really powerful spell. It doesn't win the game by itself, but it gets you to the point where you can win the game. Okay, we'll take air magic to 4. It's loud, though. That's something you got to be careful of. Oh, there's Steam Dragon scales as well. Potions of curing work on confuse. Oh my god. Oh, you didn't know. That's no good. Zom didn't like me resting, apparently. I do like that he kind of shows you around. Magic. Oh, they have Graveclaw? That's weird. That's really powerful. Bro, we could actually ride Fulminant if we wanted to. Oh my god, and Liquefaction, which is probably still garbage. Is this still bad? I'm gonna assume this is still bad. I'm not touching Sublimation. Yeah, that's... Is Malcolm Rose gonna have to brap a bitch? I like that. You was looking for a brappa. Brappa here now. I guess I'll memorize Fulminant Prism. Let's go hide in the corner while we do that. Alright, we got Prism. F. Well, it doesn't need to be capital, actually, right? It doesn't just spawn it. Oh yeah, no, you're 100% right, especially if you're doing any kind of turn count thing. It's an amazing spell. The conversion rate is good. It's powerful. I just don't want to even tempt myself. I mean, I should probably memorize it just in case, because there are situations where it makes sense to use it, but in the general case, if I'm making myself lose HP, I am not happy. I'm not pleased. Hey Blue, you missed the start, brother. You could have helped pay money to make this run happen, but you were sleeping. We've had a real fun time here. In an old Streak video, doesn't he code dive to determine the sublimation of blood code was insane? I vaguely remember that. I vaguely remember him looking that up and noticing that it was ludicrous. Alright, are you our poise? I don't think you're our poise. Yeah, you are. Hey, we boomeranged him. With only 2 throwing skill. It's good at high power, at low power it struggles to even refund its 2 magic that it costs. Hurts you 1-to-1 then rolls several times to hurt you more. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, I don't have to worry about ice anymore. We got cold resistance. Thank you, Zom. Yeah, every one of my videos, the entire streak is available on YouTube. Until YouTube bans me for being the Chud Master, I will have those videos up on YouTube. Shitty kobold. Is that like a kobold with no hair? Because I don't think they have hair. Kobold. Consider sending money depending on how many merfolk huts are burned down in the duration of this run. Appreciate that. I can't promise shoals will appear at all, but hopefully. Co-EE, which was super hungry. Dude, that was one of my favorite runs because of how ridiculous it was. I just forgot that kobolds got hungry a lot back in the day. Take this instrument of something. He gives me 63 gold. Thank you, Vainglory. That was one of my best jokes. That was basically a situation where I said what someone else said, but louder. Okay, laugh now. Kobold Conjurer was bad? Do kobolds have good conjurations apps? I bet they don't. I mean, we're talking about ancient games at this point where I probably wasn't very good at the game yet. I mean, some of those early runs, I'm sure I did all kinds of wacky stuff. We got some 2 stacks of potions now, but one of them could be mutation. We don't want to use that. I went Rue. Yeah, back when I thought Rue was good. Yeah, Rue's bad. Don't worship Rue. I want to go get that wand of paralysis. Having a wand would be really nice considering my Evoke's aptitude is quite good. Yeah, Rue just makes your game horrendous. Why is Rue bad? You know, Rue actually might be okay on Coglin. If you sacrifice an arm, you're not losing a ring at that point. I guess you're losing your second weapon though, so Rue, the problem is that the sacrifices for Rue, you can either take a bunch of really crappy little sacrifices, at which point you're not going to reach max piety for a very long time, or you can take at least one big sacrifice that's really going to severely screw your character over. Like you're going to lose an arm, so you can't have a shield or a ring, or one of your 2 rings. You're going to sacrifice skill, and your experience is going to be terrible. You're going to sacrifice words, which means that you're going to have that minus scrolls thing, which is going to just make you lose your run at an inopportune moment. I went through Zot with Iron Miss. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, I remember that now. That was certainly one of the runs of all time. None of the sacks were that bad. Well, what did you sacrifice? Because, I mean, the FW is a new summoner class, right? Forge right, or whatever. I'm convinced they're going to get rid of summonings entirely. By the way. Your morals. Ah, yes. I did that a long time ago. Sorry, I'm sitting here on this screen. I'm just trying to think. It's wild. You know we actually haven't seen the temple yet? Isn't that weird? Not that we need it, but it's kind of interesting. You sacked evocations. See, that probably went with your playstyle, because I don't think you like evocations enough yet. Didn't I start streaming 2 hours ago? Yeah, 2.5. Oh, you're wondering why I'm only on like D6, D7? Well, G Blue, look at the combo. Look at the combo we're playing. It's going to be a slow run. I'm going to be making decisions. How long did you spend 2 hours? No, I only spent like 15, 20 minutes on the wheel. Something like that. It's just been a slow run. I mean, I've been screwed on resources. Notice I don't have any 2 stacks of scrolls. My potions are also not in a great place. I don't know. We're coming out of the woods, I think, on this character. Maybe. I'm just trying to think of what I want to do now, because I really want that paralysis wand from Pikel. He tried to spin the wheel again 4 times. I joked that I was going to do that. Can I tank Pikel now? Even if I get paralyzed? I mean, my AC has not improved. If I Mephitic Cloud him, though, it's fine, right? It's just going to be a bit of a dice roll. I don't know. We've got magic resist now. I wish I could see... And I could sit here and do the math, but I'm not gonna. I wish I could see, like, what the chances of him paralyzing me are right now. By the way, we're gonna train stealth after we get 1 more point of air magic. Hey, a shop. Magic scroll shop. Bruh! This is what it is. My resources would have been totally fixed by finding this shop, but I bailed on D4, and this is the thing. This is the thing that would have fixed everything. I could have identified Blink if I happened to have it. I could have identified Telly if I happened to have it. I could have just bought some Identify. This is... Yeah, I skipped a scroll shop accidentally, because I just didn't know it was there, because Pikel was like cucking me out of it. Well, we're going to buy Telly, we're going to buy Blink, that's for sure. So we've had Telly the whole time, we've had Blink the whole time. You had a gut feeling there was a shop there? Oh, you saw the vault? Yeah, you can kind of tell by the arrangement of the... that it's going to be... I mean, this particular shape is probably a shop. Alright. We're going to want Vuln at some point. We're certainly going to want Emo at some point. I could buy Identify. I'm trying to decide what would be the best thing to do. Probably just the Identify so I can get my potions identified, because I have 2 stacks of those, and our best scrolls are already identified, and also I don't want to identify scrolls with ID scrolls, because I have these things to buy. Gotta save this gold for Zen. Yes. I just didn't want to say something and Pikel showed up. Well, don't worry. I would have turned you down on the idea of... I had curing the whole time, too. I would have turned you down on the idea of fumbling through this floor, because... What the fuck?! Alrighty. Can't complain about that. I think I've gone the last 10 games without seeing a single potion of experience outside of a Ziggurat. That's nuts. I don't know if it's a free game. We're still a Coglin Chaos Knight, but it's really good. Whoa, that's a lot of experience. The Turning Point. Turning Point USA? No, I'm just kidding. Streamer luck did activate. Well, here's the question. What do we want to get 10 stealth? Let's drop 2 experience potions for you. That's sick, man. That's really good. I feel like we just... I think we just do this. I think we just pop up our defenses real high. Right? Put it all into fighting. That's what I usually do. If I ever quaff ID a experience during a fight, how high does Evo go? Probably insanely high, 14.3. That would be funny, but I mean, it's not. Unfortunately, it's not the move because we don't have any wands, and we're about to find paralysis, but we don't have anything other than that. So it's not correct. That would be hilarious, but God, I might just put it all into fighting, gain a bunch of HP. But no, that's not the move. It's going to be armor, dodging, fighting, yeah, defenses, and it's actually going to be stealth as well. Not short blades, because I may still swap off of short blades. Level 10. And we actually have another potion. This is so nutty. I've never had 2 this early, at least not for a long time. Long enough that I don't remember ever having this happen. Remember, Vainglory, if I put it all into fighting, I'm getting less juice out of that because the costs go up as the skill goes up. So I should sort of spread it out. The amount of times experience has dropped on the streak and been meaningful is very low, which you would expect that. Wait, this is another experience potion. How's come I'm getting less out of it now? Is that how experience works in this game and I just never knew it? You get less value? Or is it random how much experience an experience potion gives you? Because I was not aware that your experience magically goes down as you level up. No, you don't, Vainglory. We could probably do this. This is speculative, but I mean, I'm going to get 5 evocations at some point anyway, and I'm already ahead of the curve. I'm going to want that for the wand, I guess. 5's a little much for a single wand, but with 3 aptitude, it's fine. This is fine. Alrighty. Alrighty, can't complain about that. Still no mutation potion. Something to keep in mind. Okay. Some of my intelligence has been taken away. So we're back down to 13% fail rate on this mephitic cloud, so we're going to need to train a little more. Our stats, our baseline stats are actually not great. Alright, you. 6% chance of para, that's not so bad. Yeah, something weird's going on then. Maybe I should have gotten some short blades, yeah? Miscasting left and right. There we go. He hits himself. Alchemy. Actually, we could use more mana to be able to cast this more often. That's the downside of Mephitic Cloud, is you'll burn through your mana fast. Do we want to swap to the Robe of Magic Resist? Probably. Probably. 9 charges on that paralysis. That's not bad at all. Yeah, this is okay. This is not that bad of a nerf to my AC. Losing RF hurts, but being immune to... I mean, having this much magic resist this early into the game is crazy. Okay, we've cleared it. It's very good. Let's go buy this ammo. That could be quite useful. And it identifies something, so... I almost want to buy the noise just to read ID. I will buy the noise, actually. Yeah, so now we know that we're not carrying noise. Does Coglin gain extra Uskawa piety? Well, yeah, sure. If you're doing more damage. Anything that does more damage gains more Uskawa piety. So yeah, absolutely. But I mean, I don't know. You could you could also ask, does Ogre with Giant Spike Club gain more Uskawa piety? Well, if the experience potion doesn't vary, then I guess that kind of proves that somehow your experience put into skills gets stepped down a little bit as you level up, which I never knew that. So it's one or the other. Okay, we got some summons. Ogres get extra Usk piety because Usk is into club music. Are there any mods here that could ban Vainglory for me? Is there anybody who's a mod here? Have I moderated anybody that could ban Vainglory for me? For that bad joke. Alright, we've got Mephitic Cloud. I feel like we should at least pick up Summon Mammal. Oh, the emote. The emote makes it worse. Oh, no. I feel like we should pick up Spammel just to reset fights, maybe. Maybe. I should mod him for that. Alright, actually, come to think of it, that's a worse punishment because he hates having mod powers. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, now people are gonna, like, ask him to do things. That's ideal, really. Mods can't ban mods. Alright. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I feel like we should... You will literally delete this account? I don't think you will. Alright, we got Spammel. Probably only gonna use it to reset fights. PogChamp. The old PogChamp. He suffered some damage, but... +3 shortbow. Huh. Wow, Ecumenical Temple spawned on D7. This would have been a very interesting game as a non-Chaos Knight, because I would have been sitting here fuming that I hadn't found my god, and I would have been sitting here fuming that I didn't have enough resources as well, because the same thing with Pikel would have happened. Zom has been more good than bad to me, believe it or not. He created a very bad problem with Pikel, though, and he kind of forced me with these tellies to use more resources than I would have liked. Were there any... Oh, that's a good question. There was the early Faded Altar, which I probably would have taken, because I think it had Gozag and 2 other halfway decent gods. So, good point. I wasn't even thinking. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones here. There's Trog, Fedhaas. Is the new Mokleb in this version? He could be good now. There's Uskawa, that's my favorite. Zen's okay. Okawaru's good. Zom was an option on the Fade. Oh, we probably wouldn't have taken that then. You know what I would have done? I would have been like, alright guys, 1,000 bits for me to take this altar. They blocked your message for saying PogChamp? No, I did that. I blocked PogChamp on my channel because I was infuriated about the fact that they unpersoned the PogChamp guy, and they changed his emote to be like random people that were, I guess, politically approved. And so as a result, we now have Punish Champ. You have to use Punish Champ. And this channel, we like Punish Champ. There will be no PogChamp. Yeah, I guess so. How are you doing that? Komodo hype? I guess. What's the deal with that? Is that like a stand-in for 1984 champ? Well, I'm just fighting censorship with censorship. It's an abstract kind of feel, guys. That's the original name of the emote. Really? I didn't know that. Komodo hype. But that's an actual Komodo. Right? That's a lizard of some kind. Some streamers Komodo dragon. I mean, no, that's fine. That's cool. That's historical. It's not like they unpersoned the Komodo. Vainglory did not ban anybody unless they're actually spamming. Oh no. He's too powerful. Alright, I guess we have cleared everything, right? Up to D7. And we'll just keep an eye on our gold because we want to purchase the enchant weapon and the Vald as soon as we can. And I may very well enchant up my rapier and my dagger. We could ride these. It's a weird combo of weapons, but we could ride this to mid-game at least. Gotta watch out for those acid jellies. If they roll enough times, they can end your whole career. Vainglory is just Zom at this point. Alright, found another identify. Potion of magic. Throwing isn't affected by corrode. It sure is. I think it is. I mean, it's just a straight slay penalty from what I understand. It shouldn't be, probably, but... Ah, check this out. We're straight up immune to the Basilisk. Yo, what is happening? Okay. Alright, they're friends. That's good. My hands, like, jumped up off of the keyboard as I suddenly saw myself surrounded by crap. I was like, oh god. Yeah, yeah, he used to do that. But I think in this case he gave me Bogarts, who proceeded to summon more crap, is what actually happened here. I don't think he gave me this gigantic army. Yeah, no, I'm happy about that. No, I mean, he hasn't... He used to just, like, surround you with demons. They would say, is he strong enough to survive yet? And then he would surround you with demons. Okay, we did Fulminant. Fulminant's amazing in this position. What's the deal here? Can I have more than one? Are you still allowed to have more than one Fulminant Prism or no? Because you used to be able to place as many as you wanted. Yeah, man. I mean, we're allowed to have two, so... Anyway, this is like... I'm getting a little too big for my britches here. This is like a big fight that I really shouldn't be taking, but I'm taking it anyway because I have all these bros. I kept fulminating myself. This is very sketch, but we have allies to run backwards into, so it's kind of... It's like, okay. And remember, we're like horrendously over-leveled, but we have no shield, so... Oh, we're not fire resist anymore. Wait a minute. The steam is actually a big deal. Alright. Let's let our friends deal with this damn problem. Yeah, I was about to say, you never know when my dudes are going to disappear. I mean, that Hornet's amazing, though. Yep, they're gone. I'm going to need to paralyze this moccasin, I think. Okay. Should we actually attack it, or should we just bail out of this situation? I'm thinking we should bail. But on the other hand, getting this off the table would be nice, because I'm just going to have to use resources again to deal with it. Having him in a hallway, though, is it's just really good. I tell you, I wish we had our poise. Our poise would make this really good, because then I could Mephitic Cloud next to myself, which is good, but because we don't have jewelry slots, possibly we're just shit out of luck? I don't know. I guess we'll see what gizmos we get offered. I'm going to stop the stream, by the way, once we find a gizmo. Once I get our gizmo, that's when I'm going to call it, I think. Yeah, that was worth. Okay. Quick swap to fire resist. Back to willpower, aka magic resist. Oops, I didn't mean to rest there. Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna grab that in a second. I don't think we're gonna be using that robe. Yeah, this is where not having poison resist is painful. Did you guys see that robe that Zom gave me? Robe of the Volcano. Arlek. I mean, it's an MP plus 7. I mean, if we weren't relying on magic resist from our robe right now, that might be a decent swap. I mean, being able to deal with Nicola like that is nice. I mean, we have a potion of resist. I don't know. I could see it. I could see a scenario where I end up in that robe for a while. Dude, having Meph Cloud online before Lair, always nice. Altar of Lagonu. I detected a dragon there, which I assume is just a steam dragon. Or an acid drake, perhaps. Potion of mutation. Okay, we know what that is now. Very good. Yeah, exactly, Colgate. Okay, this is really bad. This is really very bad. Meth clouding the ugly thing might be the thing that makes sense here. And then just reading telly. I'd rather not use resources if I can avoid it, but this looks like a situation where it just sucks. Oh, there's a melee eye as well. Okay. Okay. Let's go for a ride. We're gonna wait. All those things should be desummoned now. It's because I leveled up so much is part of the problem. Like, those 2 experience potions were good, but he sends level-appropriate things at you. So... Wow, he just paralyzed that. So, like, actually, I'm fighting things I really have no business fighting right now because of my level alone. Alright, we're not using talismans. We found blade hands as well, and that's just not going to happen. Like, we're fighting high-level crap with the items available on D8. So, in a way, those experience potions were great, obviously, but also they were bad, you know, in a small kind of way. Those friendlies were also level appropriate, I guess, which is why they were so good. Do these guys have curare? Sword of Distortion. Portal to the Abyss. Sword of Distortion. Sword of Distortion. We could be the Distortion Man. We could wear double Distortion. RC plus on this robe. There's a potion here. We know it's not experience. Those curare. I really want the curare. Curare is so good in this game, it's unreal. But I don't want to go to the Abyss. Hold off on quaffing them, though? What, the experience? No, of course. No, you quaff that immediately, always. It's just the sheer buff in terms of fighting everything other than the Zom adds. It's just an interesting little side effect, I guess, of drinking them, that it changes the way Zom acts. Alright, I'm gonna go over here and we're gonna see... Wow, there's an ugly thing in there as well. I mean, it's tempting to just open this up and start blasting with Mephitic Cloud. It should be fine, and I could blink away. What benefit am I getting out of this other than a potion, though? I'm getting curare. Curare is a massive power boost versus... Well, is it, though? Because anything that can be curare at this point in the game is going to be meth cloudable as well. It'll be really good later versus high HD things that kind of just march right through meth. And, like Norris, for instance, is susceptible to curare, but less so Mephitic Cloud, but we're not going to be seeing him for a while. Yeah, they have Desto weapons. I would just not let them get next to me. Like, what we would do is we would Mephitic Cloud, and if they started approaching, if they got really close, we would start blinking, but I don't think it's worth it. I think the irony is... How Zom's demons get locked in a ruined door. Yeah, right. Alright, Vainglory. That's very hurtful. My feelings are hurt. I'm gonna cry now. Listen, no matter how bad I look, I know I will always look better than Tiny, so... Can't hurt my feelings. I mean, sort of, Colgate. I guess it's, yeah, I guess so. I mean, do you still get your experience, nerfed? That's my question. From, banishing things. Because I know you don't from summons anymore. Real? Are you sure? You're 100% sure that there's no experience nerf on banish? Because that's crazy. That is nuts. That makes Disto the best weapon in the game. Yeah, well, yeah, you lose loot, but at that point... Well, I guess that really does suck for places like Elf, now that I think about it. Yeah, don't banish TRJ. You'll never find him again. Is that just a solo wolf? That's a group of wolves. Hallway, please. This is irritating. I guess yeah, I hate these things. They look so distracting. They pop out of the screen. The sprite just doesn't really match anything else. I don't know. It's irritating. You know what I wish we had? I wish we had a protection weapon. Serve the toy, my child. Alrighty, I'll take a melee friend. Is she buffed? I guess she's like super buffed. They look like cannons? Yeah, kinda. I could see it. Old news by now. I'm an old man, so... It is what it is. Regenerating, huh? Okay, I guess we should go back to the hallway. This is not great. I need better defenses. It's a chance of paralysis on a yak. 62. I'd like to meth cloud these guys. Oh, you know what I should do? I should mercury vapors. Whoa! Will he breathe? Will he breathe through and hit me and kill me? Because that wouldn't be great. Okay, good. It didn't go through. That's nice. It just went sideways. Yeah, I guess we have a Quicksilver Dragon friend, which tells me I bet he could just summon a Quicksilver Dragon to attack me if I'm unlucky. We need more HP. Well, will he not breathe at me, though? No longer cold resistant. No longer strong-willed. The antennae on my head grow some more. And I'm getting bad armor, which is fine in the robe. I'm rushing through here with my new fuck. Right, I don't have RC anymore as of the last 5 seconds, so is he just breathing every single turn? Do they just have bolt now? They don't have a breath? Did they really... Is this real life or is this just fantasy? Did they actually change it? Yeah, that's just a bolt now. They don't give a shit. When did they change that? That is super scary, actually. Hey, we got Ignite. Bruh, we get to do the meme. We get to do the big boy meme. It's not often that you get to do the big boy meme. We also get Sticky Flame. We really are just an alchemist now. Wish we had amnesia, but I'm sure we'll get it eventually. Yeah, we'll take dodging to 8, and then we'll just train some fire for a while. Maybe to 4. Look at that stab. This is fine. Passively magic mapping everything. Yeah, sometimes Zom feels good. Not often, but sometimes. We have any spells we can use yet? Man, I really am just riding Fulminant Prism. It's pretty cool. Ow. They're smart enough to move, I guess. I gotta not use spells at 30% fail rate. How about that? It's uniquely dangerous on Zom because some kind of bullshit could happen at any moment. So it's even worse to be at low HP. Yeah, I mean, I always assumed that's why they took Blade Hands out of the Transmutations book back when it was still a spell. Because it was something you could technically win the game with by itself if you were really, really good and careful. But now they do Fulminant Prism, which, yeah, you can just win with that. Somebody probably... I'm assuming Alchemist Start was like somebody's baby, the way that Gamma Funk refuses to nerf Vile Clutch, even though it's busted as hell. Put PVC back in Necromancy. It's on a delay. I mean, yeah, but whatever. It's fine. You can set it up in advance. If you know things, you have a little bit of stealth, you walk away, you start shouting, pull things into it. So is our melee. That's true. Dude. Miscasts. Not allowed. Yes, bring me a friend. There we go. A friend who's immune to poison. I like that. You know what would be surprisingly good, and I very rarely find myself saying this, but you know what would be good on this character is a vamp weapon. I feel like Vampiric is secretly really, really, really good on a Coglin, on account of the fact that you're taking way more damage than you would like. Vamp Tooth, I would take it. I would take it. It's a weird thing to say, because normally I think Vamp is overrated as hell. It's like, oh gee, I'm defeating enemies more slowly than I could be. And it doesn't even work against the most dangerous things in the game, but... he keeps giving me gold. Zom is my sugar daddy. Vamp Protection Quick Blades, sounds pretty good. Okay, what does Nergal do these days? Bolt of Draining still? Yes. She can have it, I can't. Vanquished Vanguard. Vanguard. Okay. Okay, polearms. Spectral polearm, orcs. It's just Nergal. Much less interesting than she used to be. Daddy. Alright, I'd like to Mephitic Cloud. Mephitic Cloud just kind of solves this. 3% chance to blind on hit. That's no good. Do I have... resist negative? I do not. I mean, I have blinking, so I could just, like, bail out of this fight if it goes badly. Obviously, I'd rather not do that. I guess we could Vuln Para, but I'm just gonna Meph Cloud. What's the chance of Para? 28%, whereas if I Meph Cloud, I bet it's like 70, 50? That's not bad. Leave me be, Boldo. I told you I'm busy. Who the hell is Boldo? Baldo? I know a man named Baldo. I didn't know Nergal's boyfriend is apparently Rakita. Alright. Alright, well she's confused for the time being. The question is, what do I want to do about that? And we could ignite poison, that'd be kind of fun, I guess. Appears confused. I'm just gonna burn through all my mana. I should just go melee mode. Dude. She just doesn't want to get close to me. This is so weird. I guess we'll use the wand. I'm just ignoring the basilisk. I don't give a shit about him. I want to keep Bogwald. Oh, it's the names of the orcs. Okay. We just need to keep her confused, because this goes very poorly. Oh no. Okay, good. Confused again. I need to be careful, because in theory, I could get paralyzed here. It's 4%, but I have to run the risk, because Nergal has to go down. That was... I know that my magic resist is gone. I was aware of that. The extra pip I had. You occasionally lose the ability to drink potions while taking damage. Zom, what are you doing to me? The funniest thing about Zom mutations is you can sit there and try to get them off with mute potions, and he'll just do it again, you know. I don't think it's like programmed to do it again instantly, but it often feels like that. Alright. Butterflies. Alright, alright, alright. Hold on a minute. Do I want that 3 stack of scrolls? If it's fear, that'd be good. Why don't we go pick up enchant weapon real fast? So we have that identified. And then I'll identify the 3 stack fear, please. It's amnesia. Okay. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. I don't think so, guys. I don't think I want to fool around with a dream sheep right now, just yet. With a floor that's totally full. Oh, man, that's rough. Goliath frog. It's the entrance to swamp, which unfortunately means we're out of luck on no shoals, no money from blue today. No money from blue today. No huts. I mean, we could get that one wacky vault that kind of spawns huts. Percentage chance to put Lurney on the swamp entrance vault and Lair. Yeah, why not? Screw it. Just go wild. Yeah. Just punish the player. Just make him suffer. I can't believe we've become an alchemist. This is so weird that we are the alchemist now. I knew that was going to happen. I knew I was going to get fucked over like this. I knew, when I saw the teleport happen, it's going to put me next to these dudes. That is disgusting. I could have gotten confused here. And I would have just been owned.
Yeah. Fuck you! Yeah. Fuck you! You fucking no-brain pussy! Fuck you!
I mean, that's ludicrous is what it is. Yeah, it's a good one, June. That's exactly both of those emotions. I blink, right? I've got to blink. Yeah, I mean, there's no fighting this shit.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I'll drink a little bit of
Sorry
water.
for what? Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our...
Drinks. Fucking horseshit Zom. I bet you it's programmed to... Dude, what are you doing to me, Zom? This might be better, and then he swaps me with the plant after I blink. So I have to burn another blink. He can attack me at range through this. I have no haste or anything. I can't believe I had to burn all my blinks. I mean, this is positioning too with these damn plants. Okay, good. We're not confused. Is he moving the staircase? Because he can do that. Meth clouds can cause poison. From enemies, I think. Pretty sure. Ah. 7-stop teleport journey, swap monsters, yeah. Dude, that is disgusting that I just got robbed of 2 blink scrolls. I mean, that is really nasty. Really, 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 really ugly. I mean, I've got to stay off this floor. He'll just do it again, and then I'll be truly screwed. I really should just, like, dive down to Lair 3 so he can't do that to me again. Oh, I'm getting tilted. I said I would stay until level 14, but... It's a tilt party. Let's pull this guy up. There we go. Are you immune to being confused? How in the hell? 50% each turn and nothing? He just... That's wild. He lasted so long. Okay, It's Sonya. She has a short sword of draining and curare. She can... I don't get it. What's with all the scorpions? This looks like some kind of weird effect that there's all these scorpions. But I guess it's... I guess it's just normal. Wait, summoned allies? Did that say summoned allies? Oh, he summons force spells right as I... Oh, what but they disappeared. Why would he do that while I was going up the stairs? This is wild. I mean, we're definitely in the danger zone now with no blink. Okay, more mana, please. Could get put to sleep here, I guess. Force fireworks, sure. Can't complain about that. Okay, come on. Lack of RC makes that fight a little dubious. Alright, let's identify. A heart rate below 80 BP. I don't think I can earn that money. How did you know? How did you know that my heart was racing? I should like use the, I have that heart monitor. I should just go grab that out and see what I'm at. That would be actually kind of funny on a, oh man, what a missed opportunity if I pop that on during a Zom run. It just goes up to like 130. soon as this BS happens. It's getting to the point where probably I should train some damn short blades. But then again, maybe I'm just fulminant prism man now, you know? You can win with it, is the thing. It's just, it's awkward on a Coglin because it's like you want to be using your weapons, right? You want to be using your dual wielding. Oh yeah. Maybe it should beep when it gets above a certain point. Why am I auto-exploring? I really shouldn't be doing that on this floor. Okay, that's a ghost. There's identify. Nah, I'm not fighting freezing ghost. You know what we are going to do? I have Vulnpera, come to think of it. And I have 3 curing, and I have resistance. So this is actually okay. How many Vuln do we have? We have like a big stack. Big stack of Vuln. Alright, you. Good. Okay, apparently I just got a... What the hell is that? Oh, it's an A-bomb. That's one of the new A-bomb tiles. Okay. Didn't really need help versus elephants, but okay. Does stealth skill even affect stabbing anymore? I wonder. It does, because I could have sworn they took that out at some point. Or no, they added it. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, she goes down. Thanks, Zom, for taking away your RC minus. Fair. That is reasonable. Alright, I think we have to train some short blades. I'm just meleeing too much. I'm happy that we found that curare. That's going to be helpful. God, with no blink, we gotta take what we can get. Take this token of my esteem. He gives me 5 rocks. He also gives me some gold. Okay, here we go. Here's the guy. Hate this tile, by the way. Blends in with the walls, blends in with everything. Can barely see it in my humble opinion. I just think it... I mean, you can see it. It just... I don't know. The color scheme is just weird with the background of Swamp and the background of Lair. Heard you complain about the rocks, so you gave me some gold. Yeah. He doesn't have our poise. So probably we open up with Curare, right? 38% chance to hit. Alright. Confused. Very good. And we get the Curare. Very nice. Whoa! That's hardcore. That's some big boy damage. Cure already burned him out. With Ignite. Stabbing was a skill of its own. Yeah, that's true, June, but I feel like at some point it was... Like, after that, I feel like it was just short blades. Like, only your weapon skill mattered, and I feel like they changed it to where stealth was now a component. That Freezing Ghost has a scythe. That's nice. I mean, it'll look like a candy cane if it drops because it's Christmas, but... I don't want it. Well, wait, it's a ghost, so it won't drop anyway. In fact, that's just aesthetic. He will not attack me at range. They're not considered to have weapons. Even if they look like they have weapons. Wow, he looks spooky. Junissi is this ghost's name. Short blade with axes just so you could stab. Yeah, I think I remember that too. Stealth determined detection. I know that there used to be a species modifier for stealth that was like a secret one that had nothing to do with aptitude, and I think that still exists. Beyond size, but actually just like a racial modifier. Okay, I guess we'll just go down. Grab this. You know what? No. I was going to do a funny thing there where the water moccasin reforms as a trident. Never liked these squiggly things. Wow. Alright, Zom. I was going to do a funny thing where I did, like, Ignite Poison. Because you might have been wondering, like, why am I Mephitic Clouding the Cane Toad, who is immune to poison? And the reason is because I was trying to, like, do a poor man's Flame Cloud. There we go. Bro, not having a shield versus this stuff is... It's not the best. A lot more frogs in Leah. We're doing Frog Pond. You know what would do us some real kindness right now is Olgrebs. If we had Olgrebs available, that'd be nice. You hear that, Zom? I am toxic. The DCSS dev said so. Okay, that didn't want to... Whatever, I'm just going to melee, it's fine. That's the problem with Mephitic, is like, if you're next to them and you don't have total immunity to poison, you... Well, not immunity, but resistance to poison, you... It's very awkward trying to catch them in it. That's true, he can. That's kind of funny. Alright, do we want to enchant armor here? Are we having a hard time still? I feel like we're having a hard time still. I feel like anything could happen with Zom, so let's immediately... Oh, fuck me! Ah, that was a misclick. I meant to do lowercase f. Ah. Fuck. Alright, that's wasted. That's okay. Oh man, that's the first time I've ever done that. That's annoying. Alright, that's okay. Am I gonna want to wear Steam Dragon Scales? No. I'm not gonna have a glut of resistances. Like, it's nice to wear Steam Dragon Scales sometimes, but it's okay. We're gonna find artifacts. We're good. Everything's okay. Ah, it sucks though. That point of AC could go a long way. Just pretend Zom made me do it. Well, the problem is I've been streaming for too long, and I'm out of gas. But at this point I refuse to quit until I have my gizmo. Okay. Wow. Okay. Petrify reduces damage, so it'll be okay. We'll also confuse ourselves here. And I'll let myself get petrified, it's fine. And then he's confused during the petrify, so it's no big deal. He broke through the 3-4%. Another telly, that's nice. Running out of mana. So many free telly scrolls. Yes. Short Blade 6 is reached. Oh, we're attacking faster now, I guess. I don't know if I want to train more past this. Like, it really seems like maybe we just want to be Mr. Fulminant Prism Man. I mean, that will solve all problems if we can keep our defenses high enough to... We can do both at the same time. Cast and then fight. It's kind of the way that you use Fulminant Prism. I'll get another level of spellcasting. It can't hurt to have more mana. It's weird that we're like actually having trouble even though we found 2 potions of experience. Like, that's nutty. Really, really wild. Coglin life. It's just, yeah, it's just a badly designed species, unfortunately. I just can't believe they thought that not being allowed to wear jewelry for half the game was a good idea. We don't have might, we don't have... Well, hold on. What do we got? Do we have cancel? We do have cancel. But we don't have might. We don't have fear. You know what would be better is if I just looked at the damn screen here. Acquirements, probably don't have those. Ambrosia, Berserk, Enlightenment, Heal Wounds, Invis. We gotta do potions. And then again, I don't have Blink. There's our 5 acquirement. Yes. Where is it? Okay, good. There's Enlightenment. Resolves our magic resist problem if anything particularly bad happens. Hey, we got... I just realized we have Wand of Light. That's really good. Just found that. Poltergeist? Is that a new species? What's the chances? 34? Let's pull him up. You know what? Why don't we curare him? And just go to work. With our Yanoxinol buddy. Interchangeable aux slots. They can, for example, wear 4 cloaks. Really? This feels like a joke. April Fool's joke. Let me guess, they don't have like a body slot in exchange. Definitely made that up. It sounds made up. But I wouldn't put it past them. Replacing two undead species with two different undead species. Well, you know, if they're getting rid of Mummy, then that would be the move, because they ruined Mummy by taking food away. So there's almost no reason for Mummy to exist at this point. 6 spellcasting reached. I'm just gonna... You think Mummy stays? I think we really just need defenses, which feels weird, but... Revenant instead of Ghoul, and Poltergeist instead of Vamp. Species that didn't get removed at all. I know, right? Apparently they don't know how to build pagination into the race selector. What was that? The stone staircase slides away from you. Well, you know, I wasn't trying to get away, but you're making me feel like I probably should. Do I want to just Meph Cloud here? You know what I want to do is I would like to Mercury Vapors him, but I feel like it will weaken me. Or poison me. Just weaken me. Anyway, I don't know, maybe it's full in time. A lot of damage possible here. We don't have heal wounds. We have butterflies, though. Don't you just hate it when staircases are not running away from you? Yes. Of course. Ah, this is not good. There's 2 of them. Things are getting out of hand. I should have curated a long time ago, so let's start. Okay, what's happening here? Why did he stop being slowed? Oh, he never got slowed in the first place. Okay. Alright, guys. Alright, fellas. Okay, I killed the Death Yak with the poison. Screw this. Staircase leading down slides away from you right after you climb it. Staircase leading down settles down. Okay. I'm just like sitting here fuming that I misclicked that that read enchant armor, by the way. Okay, shrunk antennae, but we still have antennae. We lost our see invisible. And we lost minus potion, which is very good. I mean, this is wild. I'm sitting here having trouble defeating 2 yaks. Just casually meleeing, and that should not be happening. I'm just too used to having a shield, I guess. Okay, we have helmet. That'd be good, yeah. Or vamp, or protection. That RE robe? It's a robe that Zom gave to us, I think. We're probably not going to use it. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Deathyak evaporates and reforms as a stone giant. He doesn't have any rocks, though, right? Yeah, he doesn't get rocks. Yeah, Deathyaks are high hit dice. So they will become all manner of really nasty things. Is it even possible to Mephitic Cloud a stone giant 24%? It's not great. Paralysis? 15%. Well, let's curare him. Probably. Okay. Struggling with 2x? How about a stone giant? I kind of want to just use Wand of Light, but I also don't want to waste it. He is slowed. Okay, I have, so now he's not slow anymore, which is fine. I wanted to burn out the slow and see how much distance I could get here. I mean, the funny thing is, Sticky Flame would probably defeat him, but who knows how long I can... Actually, wait, I've got a plan. Okay, that'll be okay. And then we can use a little flame. Are you for real? Bitch, are you for real? Alright, that's surprising. Let's dispersal him. That is surprising that that didn't work. I mean, our spell power is not terrible, right? I guess I could check. 3d9, 27 damage possible, it's not... Miscast. He's regenerating. Ah. Alright. You got me. I wanted to save the light charges, but he forced my hand. Okay, Zom just randomly confuses me. Very cool. Oh, that's another thing. Don't play a Zom Mummy. He will just confuse you, and then there's nothing you can do. You just sit there, being sad. What, the Stone Giant? I mean, yeah, man. Well, I was happy that it didn't magically get rocks, at least. This feels weird to train defenses so high this early, but it's like a necessity. Burn so many resources. Well, at the end of the day, he does 45 damage, which is a lot, but he's also only speed 10, and because he's a shape change, he doesn't have rocks, so you could just kind of walk away from him. I honestly used more resources than I would have liked, frankly, because I didn't want to... I did not want to use that light charge, but you feel frail, but that was just robust going away. Boo. Body sometimes deteriorates upon taking damage. Magical essences links with the wands. That's not good. I think I can't use wands anymore if I have no mana. That's true, Colgate. I didn't think of that. That's nuts. Oh, whoops. I meant to take the hatch first. Boston spins only if you have mana to spend. I see. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen that, so thank you for the reminder. Okay, of course. Of course I get cucked directly out of the helmet, because he never lets you wear a helmet for long. We now have level 2 horns. So, huzzah. I mean, I guess we'll get Ox attacks sometimes. Yeah, Minotaur Chaos Knight. Except, no, because the horns that you get from mutation are not as good as Minotaur horns. Because you don't get the counterattack, which is insanely powerful. Secretly one of the best things about being a Minotaur. People don't realize how good it is, but like for a large part of the early game, you can just like sit there and not even attack and still win fights as a Minotaur. No, it's different. It's a special Minotaur thing. I think even if you get Horns 3, like for example on a demon spawn, you can get Horns 3, but you don't get the counterattack. As far as I know. I mean, I could be remembering wrong. I'll tell you what will teach you about Ox attacks is the old version of Beast Form. It was really good. You got like extra Ox attacks at level 1. It was wonderful. Is this strange that I'm training dodging so high? I feel like it is. Lava orcs and deep elves. Oh, he made all my enemies regenerate. Very cool. But then he gave me cleave, which I don't care about. Dude, screw this. Okay. Okay, that's better. Cleave, it's fair and balanced. Okay, good, he's confused. I'm at 37 HP. Let's stop fucking about. Paralyzed, good. I can just walk away now. Assuming Zon doesn't do something horrendous. Okay. I knew it wasn't gonna just give it to me. I knew it. I just knew there was going to be some bullshit at this staircase. 33%. I don't have the mana to support. I feel like I'm going to have to use butterflies, which sucks terribly, but what are you going to do? Life without a shield truly is miserable. No, I don't want to read Telly. So much of this floor is unidentified, and the thing is that I kind of would like to save my Telly for worse situations than this. Fear would be okay here. Just thinking. I don't think we have heal wounds identified. That would make this a lot easier if I just had that as a backup. Or in Viz, and Viz would be nice. I guess I could just Vald and start going to town that way. I have a lot of Vald. Alright, well, listen, we tried, and it decided not to work, so we'll just do this. Well, it's actually, I'm not even out of the woods, am I? They didn't get blown far enough. That would not be good. I mean, we have no RF, so that'd be very bad, in fact. I mean, if he did that, I could just say that Zom lost the run for me. Yeah, pretty much. Wow, this blows ass. This is not good. Well, haste and cheeses with the staircases between two enemies. I mean, yeah, that's, I'd have to be next to this crap, and I obviously don't want to be. I don't want to burn my haste if I can avoid it. Dude. I have complaints. Raid telly. I don't want to burn my telly if I can avoid it. Alright, where's the upstairs? There's one. There could be more off to the right. I can't believe it. He's resisted twice at 60%. My Gamba is not working for me. This feels like being marked. There's so much crap. We're reading telly. It's just too ugly at this point. Boy. What a miserable... Oh! Oh, this is Lair 5! This is... Oh my fucking god. I always think that there's only 6 floors of Lair. Or that there's 6, not 5, but there's only 5 these days. That's what's happening. I would have treated this with way more seriousness if I had... Okay, that's fine. They changed that a while back. We'll preemptively burn haste then. Because there's so much nastiness to tell it into. And we'll drink a curing as well. Yeah, this is Frog Pond as well. It's very, very ugly. We'll drink one more curing. A little odd that my telly hasn't kicked in, but okay. There we go. Okay, okay. At least you cleave. No. We don't cleave because we're not going to be fighting. Okay, we have magic mapping already. I am going to read ID some things, hoping for... Hey, that's acquirement! Okie doke. Interesting boots. Stark Road. I don't think so. Probably just a click blade. It's got to be the click blade, right? Was I really June? I must have learned my lesson. Maybe I didn't understand how bad it was at the time. All the casters? Yeah, maybe. I mean, these boots are not terrible. In terms of, like, having Slay +5 would be... Yeah, I would hate giving that up as well. Normally I don't value Slay that much, but on this character it'd be really helpful. Corrode isn't bad. You're underestimating exactly how badly Corrode can screw you over. It can really screw you over. Like, fast. Fast as hell. particularly on this Zom character, you know. We're going for safe. We're gonna get the QB. It didn't have any resist. 2 acquirements. Manual T-Lokes and gold. We're just gonna not pick for now, because we might go T-Lokes. Oh, Summon Forest is available. Sort of tempting. It's a lot of experience to dump into something, though. What's my summons and my T-Lokes at? 0 and 0. Alright, we're going to read this 2-stack. It's Fear. Okay, we have Fear available. Unfortunately, there's no... There's no magic mapping. I wish I had realized I was at the bottom of Lair. I just wasn't paying attention. Okay, do I care more about this Rapier of Flaming or the Dagger of Draining? I feel like I care more about the Dagger, oddly enough. Drain is really, really good. Oh, the Flame bypasses armor now? Since when? Rapier stabs better. Well, that can't be right. Dagger always had a higher percentage. Short Blade of Drain off of Sun. Yeah, double drain. That'd be pretty good, actually. Well, the QB is going to be... Okay, we still have a Telly and we have a Fear. Let's put on the QB of Venom. Okay, good. We're going to read some scrolls. Okay, we waste Fog. I just need magic mapping really badly. Finally, okay, good. Up, up, and up. They used to all get stab bonuses that were of varying intensity. Okay, I'm resting because I value HP more than I value being fast. Oh god, this could be like run ending right here, this type of thing that's going on here. I should switch to RF probably and be able to MO. I'm glad that I have 5 points of stealth. That's nice. Okay. Okay, these are doing work. We're attacking at 0.8 as well. Yeah, that's not bad. Quick Blade of Venom is doing some work for me now. We're committed, by the way, at this point to short blades. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can... I mean, we have... The funny thing is we have the tools to do this really easily, but I don't want to make a bunch of noise. So I can't just... Well, I guess I could Sticky Flame it and just hope that melee goes well. We could do the funny trick with Lignify where you become quasi-Hydra immune. You're not really immune, you just take less damage. And then you Sticky Flame and hope for the best. I don't cut heads, I guess, so we can probably melee him. Let's pull him back. Mistakes were made, let me tell you what. 33%. I could always Volpera. I could just start burning resources. That is an option. Throw a boomerang. Well, 6 heads, what could go wrong? Yeah, right. It's either Vaughn, Para, or it's Wand of Light, and then if that doesn't take it down, we like Lignify and melee it down. How many Vaughns do we have? 3? Yeah, it's gonna be Vaughn. Okay, normally I would wait for the magic resist penalty to go away, but... the less time things have to show up and bother me, the better. There's the staircase. Frog Pond is very close, though. I wonder if I should have taken the one up here, but we know there's tons of shit up there, so... Was that 3 full stabs? Yeah. No, it's 2. Headbutt, Dagger of Draining, Quick Blade of Venom. There's Enchant Weapon, but I don't... I mean, I want it, but I also don't care. I guess I kind of want to stay along the edge until we've cleared this floor some. God, what a terrible mistake I've made. I wasted a enchant armor, and I essentially wasted a... Yeah, I would have if I had realized this was actually Lair 5, I'm just kind of playing on autopilot, I would have sat at a staircase and then shouted a bunch. We should not do that, June. Okay. That's a wraith, which means that the girl is nearby. Josephine, yeah. Okay, not good, but she hasn't seen me. It's a guy who has a 58 game streak of Felid of Zom. I don't believe that. That cannot possibly be true. I mean, I guess with Neo Felids it's possible. Right, she's not our poise. %53% chance. I mean, if we can get a meth cloud on her, it's fine. Check the Discord. What Discord? What are you talking about? I don't see a link to any of this. Oh, I think I'm being trolled. Anyway, yeah, I seriously doubt there's a 58 streak of Zom games. I'm aware that you can see streaks with a command, but you can also see it on the website, and I feel like I would remember if there was a 58 streak of Zom. Would be funny if Zom turned Josephine. Oh. Is that possible? Curare would be good here. I don't really want to fight her, though, if I can avoid it. I guess I'm real happy that I got that stealth. Can we beat Wraiths in a one-on-one? We have one telly. Yeah, we have one telly.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, good idea.
Sorry for what? Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our...
Drinks. We have fear, we have telly. Could be worse. We could have no resources at all. We have Vaughn, we have Para. We have Lignify, which I think no longer gives you resist negative anymore. Well, the unidentified scroll is probably silence, but it could be torment and it could be brand weapon. If it was brand weapon, we would like to use it on the quick blade. But if it's silence, obviously I don't want to risk using that and wasting it, so it could be torment, yeah. Certainly could be. We found a swamp. Okay, here we go. %33% chance to para the Wraith. Yeah, Venom is fine. Not versus this enemy, but it does remove trolls. Come on. Pulling away from Josephine. Okay. Not being able to use magic right now feels quite bad. Having to go out in the open to get to this staircase also feels quite bad. Okay, the Mamba saw me. 57% chance to hit with light. 68% chance to para. We have no quiet spells. I feel like I can just do this, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Sticky Flame is quiet. That saves me resources. Thought about parrying him, but I felt like we would probably tank it just fine. The Bullfrog croaks. You do so much damage, you need to be paralyzed, unfortunately. I wonder if I should be training stealth. No, we need the quick blades, because we're going to end up meleeing and stuff. Could possibly have a might potion on hand. In fact, we probably do. Maybe not, there's a lot. Zerk, might, and Viz. Very, very good stuff if we have it. Gotta remember, I still have Telly. Allow Deep Croak. I don't like that one bit. There must not be too much stuff left around here. I haven't decided, Blue. Honestly. Dude, fuck this. I'm bailing. I'm going for it. Okay. Alright. How long do I normally let these streams go? 4 hours is pretty long. No, it's usually not this long. Usually I will... Well, usually it's not even a time thing. Typically I'll finish Lair and I'll say, okay, that's a good time. But I wanted to get to my gizmo as the thing. I wanted to see what that got before I quit. Although maybe I should just bail at this point. This is a pretty good stopping point, actually. We just... Lychee? Lychee? Yeah, that's not 53. Alright, so I think I remember what happened there. Were those played in trunk? Because I think those were cheesed games. I'm not trying to like denigrate the achievement or anything, but if I remember correctly, there was a person who when Hunger was taken out, there was a lag time between Hunger being taken out and the Zot clock being implemented. And so somebody, and I think it might have been Lychee, figured out that you could just sit on D1 as a Chaos Knight and get gifted infinity artifacts 100% safely. So I'm not sure, like, to me it's not exactly taking advantage of a bug, but it's taking advantage of extremely bad development where they took out Hunger and they had no plan for, what to do after taking out Hunger. I don't think that's the same thing as playing like a legitimate game of Chaos Knight. And I'm not saying Lychee is the one who did that, but I'm pretty sure that's the streak I'm thinking. I know somebody got a double-digit streak that was just Chaos Knights and essentially forced them to get off their asses and like, oh, wow, turns out removing Hunger was a bad thing if we didn't at least, do something to counteract. Sounds like grief. I don't know if it's griefing, but, oh, you're being funny. Yeah, well, I suppose it is optimal, but I don't know. Why don't you check the turn counts of those games? One could say U-streaking is taking advantage of bad development. I suppose you could say that, and you would be right to say that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, what do you guys think? Should I call the stream or should I get the extra 21% experience? I almost want to finish Lair out of spite, but I'm tired enough that I'm going to be making some bad mistakes. I seem pooped. I seem to poop that gizmo, though. No, I'm making... Honestly, you're right. I'm making too many mistakes. Like, for example, I almost went right down without going to grab this stuff. Tired, yeah. I will enchant the Quick Blade, because of course. What was in this requirement? Yeah, T-Lokes manual, and then gold. It was just a choice between gold and T-Lokes. Probably not going to be a T-Lokes guy. Maybe. We'll see if anything other than Summon Forest shows up. Malign Gateway would be a free game. Well, free-ish if I got it online. Do you want to lose? I'll watch. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Lair 5 is so miserable that, we got our Lair on D8. It really wouldn't hurt us too bad to just finish D8, for instance, and D9, and maybe even D10. D10 is where things start getting really stupid. But I'm not going to do any of that right now. I am going to call it because I am tired and I've done two really big mistakes, which is I used that enchant armor scroll on the wrong thing because I fat-fingered the keyboard. I had my shift key still depressed, and I enchanted the damn Steam Dragon Scales, which was bad. Oh, you can't do that anymore? That's lame. And then I did the other really bad thing, which was not realizing I was on Lair 5. And I was just casually going through the floor like, oh, yeah, I don't know, I'm just going through Lair. And you really want to stand at a staircase and shout a lot, especially if you've got Frog Pond, which is what we've got. I can resolve that now, but I've burned my haste in the process, and that's actually really, really... I actually am more upset about that than losing the enchant armor, because having that haste as a way to get out of bad situations is really, really important. So I'm thinking next session probably we just don't do Lair 5 until we've done a floor or two of dungeon. And if we're lucky, we come across a cornucopia of consumables, haste, might, blink, telly. Blink would be really good. If I don't swap off Zom, how about Chaos Knight Extended? You want to give me $1,000? Because it's the only way that would be worth it to me. I think even that would not be worth it, actually. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. I can't imagine how miserable that would be. It's doable. You could do it. I just wouldn't want to do it on a streak. What happened to the extended sub count? That's disabled for this one. I forgot about that, to be honest with you, but I'm not gonna take a Chaos Knight into extended unless we swap off of Zom. Tedium extended, yeah, right. If we swapped off of Zom, then maybe. But if I stick with Zom for for the whole game, it's going to be hard enough to just do Zot with that. I don't know. I am tempted to swap. Not right now, obviously. The character's having so much trouble that, like, if I were to do it now and we were to suffer the negative effects of Zom, because apparently that was buffed as well, like the Wrath is now a big deal. 12-hour streams, yeah, right. I feel like I did a 12-hour stream once at some point. It was some really big marathon during a tournament or something. Zom Wrath extended. Yes. Yeah, I mean, technically that gives you the polytheist thing, June, although that always felt like cheese to me. I don't know. I'm not super duper interested in getting polytheist on the run or on the streak. I just, it's like if I can, then why not? But really long streams that you thought were insane. It's probably when I was playing Factorio. that's the true test of a man's soul. Anyway, yeah, that's going to be it for the stream. I guess I will possibly raid somebody if you want to stick around if anybody's online. But if not, then I guess I won't. I guess we'll see. So that's going to be it for the stream today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, and hopefully I don't lose the run next time. But until then, I am signing out. Formerly Malcolm Rose. Now I am Dusty Ridgeman. I changed my name because I like to write. Read my books and you can be my friend. They're free on my site, but I'd like some cash if you'd like to be generous. Cha-ching. Finding your way to my heart can be done, but it's my wallet that you have to touch. Dusty Ridgeman.